Hello everybody and welcome to episode 19 of Cyberpunk 2077. We will once again be picking up exactly where we left off, which I think is right on the cusp of a brand new story mission. Like, I don't know that this part here is going to be different. Yeah, this seems like the same stuff. An aircraft crash in our area. Yep, alright. Okay, so yeah, this is hot off of, we just met with Reed and Alex, I think her name was, and she showed off her ability to sort of like change her face and stuff, and, well, she wasn't really showing off, she was dropping her disguise. Hold on, don't hit me. Oh, at some point when I'm more than 100 meters from my target, we should double check to see if I can summon my vehicle, because that ability seemed to go away last episode. Oh, and very quickly, big thank you to Platform Platypus for resubscribing during the last episode. I'm very concerned that I missed that, like calling it out at the time. If Platform comes around at any point today, we will... I'll want to make sure that I thank him directly, because that's awesome. I really appreciate it, and I'm concerned that it went by in the chat at a point when, you know, big story beat, big fight. Look, I haven't seen that before. I don't know how much I should be worried about these fellows. They seem to be ignoring me, so... Okay, time to play our favorite game. It is 11 p.m. What time will the cutscene pick up?
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
I have no idea.
Guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium.
Oh, you guys, either it's been 24 hours or we basically waited 3 minutes. Like, it came right up.
They posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Easy peasy, I say. Crack some skulls and roll in.
I'd rather avoid a mess. But if that's the option you want...
Gotta be another way in. Let's look around.
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side, and open the door. I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna mark up some of these friends, and we will A, turn off, and B, look through. Alright, so we've got that person. Oh, this place is loaded with cameras. So, let's just see if we can pick up anything in our scanner. Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to look. No, nothing within scanner range. So there's the vent, at least I think so. Or the entrance on this side of the vent. Alright, I want to ping. Hello to Kaz! Wait, what happened? What the... What happened? Also, why can't I move? Because I'm still a camera.
For fuck's sake! They're killing us here!
Okay, does somebody want to tell me what just happened? Hold on, I don't accept this. I have no idea what just happened. I was a camera. Did I not... Maybe I was standing up or something. I'm just gonna reload, because if I, like, screw up in some way, I'm okay with that. But when I'm sitting here completely mystified as to why we suddenly went to combat mode after just doing a ping, that's a non-combat thing. Hello to both Kaz and Hunter, though. Sorry, Kaz, your hello got a little bit cut off. By the way, do I have a reminder of what this is? The plot thickens, the cast is expanding. Stay on top of them, V. Don't let yourself get dragged down to an even bigger mess. Right. I feel like we were going to do this. Right! This is the guy that we're looking for. So Slider is a brilliant voodoo boy netrunner who was once the right hand of Maman Bridget before they clashed over ideals. Bridget dreamed of piercing the black wall, which led to constant skirmishes with Netwatch, while Slider preferred to stay away from the grand schemes and focus on what he did best, carrying out corporate heists and assassinations via cyberspace. Unfortunately for him, one such heist caught the attention of FIA agents, who irreversibly deprived him of his sight, and then, through blackmail and intimidation, made him their informant. And in an attempt to break free from the agency's chains, he fled Pacifica and joined the brothers in Dogtown, where he took control of an illegal software operation. As it turned out, the FIA's reach extended there as well. FIA, is that Federal Investigation Agency or something? Do we know? Okay, we're gonna get some familiar dialogue here. We'll skip ahead here.
I doubt they'll...
Easy, Pete.
I'd rather...
Gotta be another way.
I spot... We just need... I'll have...
Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna step back here so maybe I don't get seen through the window, because that's one of my guesses. I'm gonna F5 it, and then I'm gonna ping this person again, because... So it almost seems like pinging them like shit. Yeah. Interesting. By the way, no, you guys, as soon as I pinged the camera, I think they attacked it. That is so weird. Okay, then hold, because what I'm saying is that this has never happened before. we're not going to linger at this for our lives, but oh, and now it put down an autosave. Let me take my quick save, though. The only other time that pinging a target did anything is when I was standing, like, right in front of them, and when I pinged, they attacked, and I thought, well, maybe because I'm, like, standing in their eye line, they know where the ping came from. But... okay, so here, I'm going to turn off, and then camera control. And I'm not going to ping anybody right now, because I want to look through the cameras to see who I can spot. Oh. Got it. Okay. So here's a different camera. And I see nothing in here. Oh, this is a great camera angle one. Yeah. High and in a very tall room. Oh, right. And also, yes. I have no idea what this dripping hologram is. Oh, maybe it's dripping water through the red light. Okay. I honestly thought it was like a decoration. Yeah, okay, I'm trying to make better use of the fact that I guess even when I am a camera, if I'm in scan mode, it will highlight the cameras for me. Because that's a perk that I get from my eyes. It's supposed to highlight turrets and cameras, and I am rarely aware of it. Okay, so we've already marked that person. I'm just taking a quick glance around for any additional cameras. Nothing here. Nothing at all here, unless that... no, that laptop is nothing to me.
Get the fuck away from me.
Oh, he knows! Did you hear him? He said, get the fuck away from me, and then the camera kicked me out. That's why pinging the camera is causing them to get weirded out. Did they? Okay, no. For a second, I thought that maybe they shut down the camera. Okay, so this guy knows his stuff. He's a better net runner than I am, and I think a better net runner than we have faced earlier.
See door. Ventilation system might be behind it.
It's worth a try.
So I don't have a code, And we've seen before that they will... We've seen a couple of... We've seen one occasion where they scroll the code, like, on the wall. So, let me just see if maybe we can take another pass through the cameras and we'll just take a look. Okay, but no pings, unfortunately. No, that's just a bunch of infinity symbols. This room is very dark. Nothing really says I am a code anywhere here. Oh, let's mark that turret. Am I really not allowed to? Well, maybe it's marked now. Oh, he shut down the camera. Look, the camera that he was on, Slider, or whatever his name is, doesn't show up in the list anymore. That is very cool. I feel like we haven't been challenged so directly and yet remotely by a netrunner before. Oops. Okay, but... I kind of feel like this is it. Hello to Disorderly Andy. Andy, I hope that you're having a great... What is this, Thursday? Oh, we're so close to the weekend. Andy, I hope that your Thursday is going well. How is... so I guess I should ask, are you familiar with Cyberpunk?
At the hatch. Scale the scaffolding to find it.
This really doesn't seem like it's going to be the way. Nope. I also like that 07 has caught on as like a salute. I didn't recognize it as such, and then it was actually my producer was very, very deeply into Elite Dangerous for a long time, and she sort of clued me into what the 07... What is this 07? Why is everybody always saying 07? Oh, it's a salute. Okay, but Reed, I need you to move aside slightly.
Way inside, completely unsecured. Something ain't right.
Looks like you had it right.
Wait, what are we disarming?
Disarmed. That was close.
Was it like a floor trap?
Huh.
It would be nice if you could just break it down right this second, like without picking it up, because that's definitely breakdown of material.
Easy now. No calling attention.
All right, I'm gonna F5 it here.
Nous besoin remplacer ventilation yo. Ou soit nous pas perdu de force yo. Oui la mec. Sauf si nous préférons être en bargues vin couper fait la
Yuck.
côte. Feli.
Yeah, basically, if I can head over here instead, we're gonna go do this. Hello to Ginger Beef! Ginger Beef, I hope that you have had a wonderful... I keep wanting to say wonderful Wednesday. It's a wonderful Thursday, and it's really nice. What does that mean? It tells me access granted. That feels like the way that I entered this place. Ginger, I hope that you've had a great day so far. I want to... No, we're not going to do anything while that person is walking over there. Dude, we've asked if it's a nice day where we are. Yes, no, the weather got stupid nice. Like, really, really gorgeous out for, like, the last several days. All right. I feel like I don't know any of these people, so... Oh, Reed took that guy down! I like it when they do that. So this is an archive conversation between Islande and Sylvie. Islande says, tell me, do we wear bell-bottom jeans and flowers in our hair? Iceland... Wait. Okay, I think it's still Islande. I think that an autocorrect got a little bit aggressive here. So Islande's asking, do we wear bell-bottom jeans and flowers in our hair? Why do we act like a fucking hippie commune? I hear Slider gave you access to our storage space in Eventide. Sylvie responds, chill, it's a gesture of respect, keeping up appearances, yeah? One voodoo boy for all for one. It's all about appearances, you get it? Nothing about us without us, one voodoo boy for all for one, etc. This is a super weird conversation between the two of them. Sylvie's saying, I have another question. Why are we all voodoo boys and not voodoo girls? Islande says, don't change the subject. Tell your LH chooms. LH? I feel like I don't know that. We may share storage, but if they want to borrow anything, they ask first. Islande says, if Slider actually trusts you, he's either blind or stupid. Sylvie says, I mean, he is blind, though. This conversation actually seems like it got misordered at some point. Like, there's an extra bit of placeholder dialogue in there that didn't quite get removed. Also, Gingerbeef saying it's pretty nice here, except we have a bunch of smoke from the forest fires. I'm sorry about that, and, like, do be mindful of it. It's one of those things where you may not be, like, aware of the low air quality until suddenly you are very aware of the air quality. Okay. I thought we were trying to get over here. Is this not it? No, Czar is going to murder somebody. Czar, what's going on? I know that you had your job interview. It sounds like they offered you a job on the spot. Like, and by the way, Czar, my take on that whole situation is, if it seems like work, like if you want to leave where you are, I'm just like, you know, it's not about money, I just don't enjoy this and I really want to go to something new, then sometimes taking a simple pay cut can land you in a much happier and healthier position. I do not know how to get over there or who is currently seeing me. However, if it's all the same and, you know, you've been offered a job at a place, it sounds like the interview went very well. Also, the fact that they offered you the job right on the spot does speak, I think, a little bit to, oh man, like, well, let's lock this down right now. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna be good for me. We've got that chain link fence and the person's mostly faced away, but... In other words, I think that it's fair to, you know, can I do this without getting in trouble? We're just going to turn it off. Hopefully that works. I've had a few cases of it seemingly turning the cameras back on, even when I feel like it's very obvious that we turned them off. Czar, hello to Dawn! Dawn, how was your Thursday? Czar saying I'm trying to do kegs. The keg house is so trashed that I'm having to clean up just so that I can even get to the kegs. That definitely sounds very frustrating. And without pointing the blame at any specific person, I would also submit that it would be fair to Hold on. That's not what I meant to click on at all. Hold on. We're still going to do this, though. And then E9 falls. I don't have a 1C on this column. That got it. Okay, this place is not solvable quietly. The Netrunner is too good at his job.
They uncaged the demon. Server, we need to destroy it. Aim for the exhaust ports.
I noticed they all have smart weapons.
Keep it up!
Arrêtez! Continuez à couver!
Pete, Server, hack it damn thing!
Hit with sword. Hold on.
Not bad, not bad. Eyes in the turret. Focus fire on the open vent.
Oh, I should have hacked that turret.
Lay low, B.
Hold on. There we go.
Server's cooling down. Port's wide open.
Hold on. Where are we looking?
Now we get rid of the others.
Destroy the server cores. Okay, so we did that part. It would have been very cool to do this without tipping the voodoo boys off, but yeah, I forgot. This is an example of I really screwed up. Right, we can't hack that access point, which I did, because then the Netrunner, who is his name, Slider, he's gonna find out about it, just like he finds out when you ping. So that is me being forgetful about a game mechanic that the game has now communicated, don't do this thing, and I still did it anyway. So now it's time to take my medicine and not get the satisfaction of doing this quietly. Oh, what I was going to say, Czar, is whoever didn't clean it up or whatever, you know, dumped a bunch of trash in the way, you should not be the one. It's not about getting anybody else in trouble, but you should not be the one who has it reflect badly on you when you have difficulty doing the thing that you were asked to do. So if you were to snap a couple pictures of it, that way, hey, why did it take you so long? What's up? Why did it take you so long to do that? Hey, look at these photographs. 5 seconds of taking photographs could save you an explanation. And then if at that point you have successfully diffused any tension with you and your boss, supervisor, whoever, by saying, look, this is how I found it. I had to clean it up to move forward. They're going to understand what the situation was. Who left it this way? I don't know. I can't answer that. I'm just telling you how it was when I opened the door. Who was the last person in here? I don't know. You're not throwing anybody under the bus. You're saying this is how it was. It wasn't me, unless it was, in which case, yeah, probably skip the whole photographs. Don't do that. Dawn is exhausted. Dawn, I have to say that right at this moment, I have had a very good day. I had a very good workout this morning, went to work, got a lot done. It felt like a lot of things moved in the right direction, which is a bit of a new feeling for this particular week. And the weather's great, the windows are open, the screens are up, AC is off, and I get to play some Cyberpunk and have some fun times with you guys. But I remember Centrifugal Force. It was so awesome when Force was here the other day as well. Force had a situation like that where she would come into work and her work area would be absolutely trashed because she shared it with the shift previous, and eventually she had to say, look, I need you to be aware that the first 45 minutes of my shift is cleaning up after the person before me that didn't clean up their stuff. And it's not about lighting them up. It can be as simple as, look, if you want to know why my productivity is where it is, this is what my time is being spent on. Let's read real quick. Order. Oh, in order for stuff. All right.
Bastards! You murder my people in cold blood.
They made their choice when they opened up at us.
Exactly.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you put Mama Bridget under your spell. Will you bewitch me as well?
Heard about me? Huh. How?
Me, my temple. We are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha! It takes one to know one. So, what will it be? Will you strike a bargain with me as you did with that bitch, Bridget?
Dunno. Don't know you yet, Slider.
I am called many things. Wilkie Laguerre, the blind fury of the cyberspace. A thorn in the NUSA's fat ass. Take your pick.
Yeah, you forgot to add double murderer and all-around coward. We're here to negotiate, Slider. Cut a deal.
If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
No love lost between the two of you, eh?
Those who speak to Reed have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now. Speak your piece.
Not for the first time, I'm very glad that we have the subtitles on. I have never heard that particular pronunciation, and it caught me off guard. Is that... Well, I don't know if anybody in our chat currently, but I'm going to go with that's probably, like... My take on the Voodoo Boys is that a lot of the non-English language and exclamations they make, I think, is Creole, or maybe like Creole filtered through like futuristic cyberpunk stuff. I don't know. So maybe suicide is how it's said. I've just never heard that before. But my point is, if I didn't have the subtitles on, I don't think I would have picked up on what the word was that he said.
Plane crash in Dogtown. Heard about it?
Plane? You mean the Space Force One. Everyone hear about that.
Need your help locating someone who was on board.
And I would surely oblige, were I not blind, wheelchair bound, and do not give zero fucks about that or you.
Come on, stop pretending like you got a choice.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her, stat.
So you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
Absolutely not.
No chance, Slider.
It is this or nothing. You choose.
So I'm just letting you guys know I would walk right then and there. This guy is the scariest net runner that we've seen. Even pinging anything in his base, he knew exactly where we were. His guards knew to shoot the guns and shoot the cameras, by the way. Giving this guy direct access to V's like brain chip seems suicidally dumb. I absolutely would not do this, and I'm just saying that I don't think that we have a choice.
I can't see. Are we waiting for someone or just scratching our balls?
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Food. Who dare they mad? This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
Think Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
What'd you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
Fuck. Explains a lot, actually.
The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb, megatons. She go boom, everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
Rogue AIs will drown the net. And all of us with it.
To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. There's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Well, now you're part of this madness, too. Welcome to the shit show.
Modi.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now, too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Ever done anything like this before?
What? Be the bridge between hosts using the Blackwall protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Here we go.
Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
Songbird, thought we lost you. What happened?
That thing... It almost fried my brain. I had to look for help. Beyond the black wall.
Heard it ain't exactly safe.
Not exactly. Dust clear. Listen, babe. Don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I res the Chimera. I've been... detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
There's... something's
what's going
not
on?
right, girl. Ah! Fucking black wall!
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. I haven't for a sec forgotten what we've heard.
I pressed it.
Jack him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
It's over. You short-circuited.
Looks like he couldn't handle the load.
Looks that way.
You don't fucking say. Your G-Man's a cold-blooded pragmatist. Was never gonna let Slaughter live.
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine. Mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine. In one piece.
Alright, give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta out of here. There could be more of Slider's lackeys lurking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
I mean, I wasn't this guy's friend, but I have to say, like, so how's Songbird doing is a pretty cold conversation to have over his body. As we're sort of walking out here, Dawn is saying that she was told the other day that her bosses think very highly of her. They have her training a new guy on a report type that she does because she does a great job, their words. Dawn, whenever it comes up, maybe it's because where I work, we're going through, like, review process. Get it in writing. Whenever your performance review is or whatever else, like, if that sort of feedback isn't there, say, hey, by the way, I remember that earlier in the year you guys were saying that, like, I was doing good work. I think that they recognize the value that you bring. There's absolutely no harm in getting that, like maybe not like today, right now, but when it's the appropriate time and there's some sort of performance review and something like that, be comfortable bringing that up. Make sure that they have it in writing and that they remember all the good work that you're doing, because I think that that's really important. Like to give you a sense, when I'm writing performance reviews, I will typically go over them with the staff and then say, like, is there anything is there anything here that I forgot about? And like oftentimes during the year, I'll say, hey, remember that we want to put this onto the year-end stuff. Oh, these guys are toast. I mean, I assume. Wait, we can ping now. Or at least I believe we can ping. Yeah, let's mark that person. Ping. All right. I just want to know who I'm dealing with. How many are you? Okay, but can we please? There we go. Okay. Stop. Stop. I just need a few more seconds to get a count. I don't know why I can't zoom in more than this. It's weird. Okay, hold on. Let's ping. Stop. I can't get around the corner. What the hell? Yeah, no, it's filled with bodies. We all agree on that. Okay, anybody else? There we go. Okay, so...
Parfait imbécile. Sorti que toi hier. Hein?
I disagree that this man had an opportunity to tell his friends where he was.
Ma puta pneu!
Okay, Dasho over there has to cut it out. We're gonna cripple movement. We're gonna cyberware malfunction him, and then I'm gonna shoot him a lot with a gun that lights him on fire. There. Plan successful.
I'm empty!
Okay, hold on. Weapon glitch, cripple movement, cyberware malfunction.
Need a reload!
Okay, but I really feel like I was up there. This is my favorite katana so far. I mean, both in terms of its design and the effect that it has. Okay. The world is randomly, like, arcing.
That's all of them.
If you say so.
Oh, you foot caca!
Anyone else out here? Yes, there is.
That's all of them.
Sir, your advice on the number of guys that it is would carry more weight if you didn't continuously ring the all clear. Yeah, and by the way, like, everybody knows their own workplace. Don't listen to some random streamer about how to get ahead. But I'm a big believer in trying to keep redirection and correction oral, and then praise in writing whenever possible. Sometimes you gotta, say, look, we've gotta have some of this documented, but it's so much better when you get the opportunity to document the good stuff. And not every company does that. I've known a lot of people, and I've worked at places where conversationally aloud, they're very ready to tell you what a great job you are. But somehow when it comes around time to, offer compensation for that, those memories can get a little bit dim. Having it in text on a page or an email can go a long way towards making sure that all of that hard work is documented, both for your protection and the company's benefit. But we'll close again on the, you know the place that you live, sorry, that you work. I don't trust your instincts. Hello to Grumpy.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
So I briefly had a theory in there, and now I feel like it was immediately proven false. So maybe once we're not expecting to hear from Reed at any moment, I will share what I started to think and what now I think is probably not the case.
What did Songbird tell you?
She's tapped into the Black Wall. Didn't deny it. No big thing. Kinda.
We need to find her, fast. Did she drop any coordinates?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her for reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us.
That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open the door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
All right, I say we call him right now. We've done about a bunch of work for him. Always try to deal straight with
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Carpeggi Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
I'll need to twist an arm or a leg. Thanks to you, I have a veritable buffet of limbs to choose from.
So, doable, you think?
You helped to solidify my position in Dogtown. I'm happy to return the favor. We'll conclude this in person. I'll need some hours. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Thanks, Hands.
Wait a few hours for Mr. Hands. All right, I assume that's going to roll over when it's time. So Alex has written, "Hey V, Reed tells me Slider's a flatline. What happened there?" I absolutely chose the 20 intelligence thing. Jack him out right now. So we did our best. I'm not saying that. Occupational hazard, linking up with Songbird flash fried his brain. Why? I doubt he's worth any tears of yours. Well, that we don't know. I don't know what Alex's relationship. They probably. I don't know why they would have known each other, but yeah. See, I don't like the Reed could give a shit. We're gonna do this. I don't want to take sides in their feud, but neither do I want to advance her idea that Reed doesn't care about anyone or anything, because I don't believe that's true. Alex says, nah, a guy like that bound to end that way eventually. But listen to you, already sound like a cold-blooded agency vet, like the second coming of Reed. Speaking of, doesn't seem the old wolf has changed his ways. Jury's still out whether that's a good or bad thing, judging by our history. Well, let me just give one piece of advice, V. Don't look for a friend in Reed. Not him or anyone at the agency. We're a bad influence. Appreciate the warning, but one or two new bad influences in my life isn't going to tip the scales much. Watch out, I might just be a bad influence on both of you, too. This is so fatalistic, the first one. Oh, well, I'm a bad dude and I run with lots of bad people. So we're going to go with this second one. Back at ya. Borlak, thank you so much for the raid. We were just playing some... I almost said Anno 1800. Cyberpunk 2077. I still really enjoy this game. I hope that you had a very good time with... Actually, we should double check here. Let's close... And I bet we're going to have an easy time finding something to keep us busy. But let's throw out a shout out for Borlak. Borlak, it's awesome to have you here. Oops. That is not correct. That's not correct. Underscore. There we go. 7 days to die. That's right. Borlak, I would... That's been like... It's very uncommon that we'll even buy an early access game, but that one was picked up a good long time ago, and neither of us have ever played it. So, we are supposed to wait a couple hours. I'm going to look in my journal, but we may actually wind up leaving Dogtown to go do some other gigs. Because I don't want to just, like, sit on a bench for multiple hours. Not when we've got stuff to do. So, we're not going to meet Hanako, because I think that advances the main story. Aaron hasn't reached out yet. I feel like I don't remember what that is. Kill all the jobs until Best Isis, aka Nancy, is available to call. So we're just going to sit that one down. Park your car at the indicated location. I'm prepared to do that as long as that's not main story. Oh, and we could go meet with Judy, except I think it's early morning, not early evening. We can also look for this. Apparently there's... Oh, no, there's only one more. Let's try to do this. We're going to switch it to... tarot cards. Okay, the last tarot card may not be someplace that I can get to at this point. Either that or maybe you have to get closer to it. But if this right here is Dogtown, I don't see a tarot card in here. So, yeah, let's return to the journal. We'll either come across it or we won't. That seems like main story. We could try this. Why don't we go try this? Like, I'm letting you guys know I'm going to save before this. I've already dropped like $80 to $100,000 losing to the fistfight guy. Okay, whichever one of these, we're going to go do this. So let's sort. And then I'm probably going to fast travel most of the way there. Yes, Borlak, this is the expansion. We are into Phantom Liberty stuff now. Also, I have found very few relics, relic points anywhere. But we do have some cool points, so we're going to spend cool points. And in terms of, like, what ability we go with, let's check out reflexes some more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do a lot of hip firing. Shoot while dashing would be fine. Probably never going to do that successfully. And then increase slide distance. Then up here we've got... I wouldn't complain about a blade finisher, but if I had to choose between blades or like more hacking, we're going to go with the more hacking. Smart weapons gain instant target lock and plus 25% damage. We're going to take that one. That goes very well with absolutely everything, every way that I play the game. By the way, Borlak, have you played this? Cyberpunk? Alright. I'm going to hit a fast travel point. And I'm aware that I'm a little bit loaded up, so why don't we pay a quick visit to here, and we'll probably just break most of this stuff down. Power pistol. Well, we're definitely holding on to that. Can I favorite this so I don't... Yeah. Oh, so also, so you guys, In the last episode, that seems like a really good weapon. Hold on. Better than the one I'm currently using by a lot. So I crafted this one, but what's the difference? Can I compare? What's the compare button? Tab. Oh, so the one on the right is mine. This one has the same attack speed, somewhat more damage, a little bit better reload speed, less effective range, and the handling is the same. The other stats are the same. Oh, it's the mod that got put into it. So, the thing is, I like my Sidewinder better than this one. Yeah, the damage is actually a pretty good percentage more, but I like the one that I have, so I'm gonna break this down. Smart shotgun. I mean, yes, I could hold on. Maybe we'll hold on to it for now. And then let's biff that. Power shotgun. That one we'll hold on to. That we'll get rid of. No. No. Okay, yeah. We've done a great job of cleaning this up. You guys, that's a shotgun, apparently. If you showed me that, I would guess multiple other gun types except shotgun. Alright, and then let's look at this. We'll bounce this two-handed club. Although it is non-lethal, hold up, but they're both 5+. Yeah, I like my electro clubs. Grown attached to those. This is a very good tire iron, but it's lethal. So if I wanted to be lethal, I would cut them up with my lightsaber sword, not something else. Okay. So, yeah, I think the next thing that we'll try to do is a... Oh, wait, it is early evening. Wait. Hold on. 9 p.m., that's pretty early evening. Let's meet Judy in the early evening. I thought it was like 8 a.m. or maybe like 6 a.m. I thought the sun was coming up, not the other way. Okay. Map. I'm trying to get here. Okay, so past the solar farm. No, be quiet, Reed. Reed, I'll be with you in a second. We have to get to Judy. By the way, Grumpy said hello before. Does anybody else have the experience, or have you witnessed, like, there's a thing here on the channel that does highlight, it does, like there's a running tally of, like, who has gifted subs most recently. I have personally witnessed with my eyes Grumpy previously, like, gifting subs, and it didn't pick up there. Like, it just didn't go into that list, whereas other people that did so around the same time did. Does anybody know why that would ever happen? Like, it seems like a Twitch thing, but it felt real bad that Grumpy didn't get, like, on-screen acknowledgements. Oh, we can certainly summon our car here. Or motorbike, whatever. Come on. We gotta get there. This is the first time we've been outside of Dogtown since, like, episode 17 or something like that. Like, we went into Dogtown for the expansion and haven't been out of it, but this seems like the time, because right now we've done all the gigs, all the side stuff. I've got one tarot card to find, and since... Oh, okay. Since we don't know... Since I don't know where we would find it, this seems like a better use of time. Also, Borlock, I don't know exactly when school has started, but I hope that Lady Bee and Little Bee and other bees are having a very... I hope it's been a good summer for them. Okay, well, I don't know how much we're waiting. F. Oh, shit. I think we waited a whole day again. God damn it.
V, looking good.
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
Any news from the Moxers? Events? Ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy?
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
What do you say? You in?
Wait, we are gonna do it.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore.
So can I just say that would suck? Like if he has a phobia about like being underwater, but like he doesn't have the agency to say no, and also not the courage to like be open with V and say, look, this is a big problem for me. Please don't do this. Because I gotta say, I wouldn't want to trigger somebody else's phobia. I don't feel like I'm like super good friends with Johnny Silverhand, but that's just like a dirt thing to do to somebody. And hello to Solid Chrome Hickey. Hickey, I hope you're having a great day. We're gonna do it though.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
This mine or?
All right. Get that booty of yours suited up.
Oh, here we go. Wait.
Do this often?
What? Make other girls put on skin-tight wetsuits?
Meant diving.
As often as I can. As for the rest, well, I'm picky about my girls.
You know that I met Maiko, right?
Why'd you choose this, of all places?
Why? Don't like it?
It's okay, but any special reason why you chose this one?
Of course there is. But you'll have to wait to find out what it is.
Equip.
Let's get this scroller on ya.
Wait.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
A bag of rocks? come on. Don't sell yourself short.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
So I'm just going to say I'm not going to say this because although it's certainly the way that I feel, V is now in a relationship with Reed. Like, I feel like she made certain commitments about being monogamous there, and I feel like she is super... Like, I know that I'm not spending a lot of time with Reed, but that's mostly just because, like, we've got other game to do, right? But in my headcanon, V is super into Reed, and, like, is feeling really good about where their relationship is. So to be, like, I don't know, hitting on Judy feels very counter to the character.
All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first.
Wait, can I see what I look like? Okay, that's cool. There's a good looking, like, cyberpunky wetsuit. It's not overdone. Okay. Ready, steady, go.
Close behind me. And don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
We're gonna go down here. It's gonna straight up be one of the corruptors from Horizon Zero Dawn.
This is it.
It's like
Slow
a
over
wreck.
here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. Motion calibrated. Now swim, Heather. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
But I hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. It goes something like...
All right, we're all tuned and synced. And you got talent, girl. All right, that ought to do it. We are now.
Synced. Why now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
I'm trying?
Down we go.
I like that when they were humming, it seemed... Oh my goodness, Marquack, thank you so much for the cheer. Mark, we're just riding an ocean elevator down. How's
Impressive,
the new
huh?
Foster?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
It's important to me. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
I feel like it's self-evident that if she records her own emotions going through this position, then the brain dance would help her to communicate the loss to anybody else that goes through it. Like, I feel like I get it.
Why does this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time, gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando.
Super quick, just because I don't want to interrupt what she might say. Mark Wack is saying that his new Foster is doing well, had to work in the office today, so hadn't got to see him much so far today. He's taking a nap right now. Mark Wack, I'm glad that he settled in very well, and that so far the time together has been pleasant, because again, that gets him like just really in a good position to, you know, for the next stage of adoption. Otherwise, I hope you're having a great Thursday. I hope the weather where you are is anywhere near as nice as it is where we are. Also, like, I want to swim all around these places, but... Uh-oh. No, there's that. There's Judy.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Oh my god. The only reason that I'm capable of lifting myself up out of bed is because I don't live right next to a burger place. The temptation would be overwhelming.
Weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much.
Wood and rotten. I really want to check out the diner. Like, it would be... You guys hear that? Oh, it's Judy's memories. She remembers what it was like when it was busy. I think. Either that or... Hold on.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now let's see. Childhood for you tasted like sushi with real rice. Used to stuff a few in your mouth at once and pretend you were a giant.
Bigger family gatherings were great. That's where we even got real fish. Liked scent fish more, though. Real fish was just too stinky.
Yeah. See, Mark Wack says that if he lived right next to a burger joint, they'd have to roll him to work. Until you had a massive fatal heart attack. But yeah, it's just, it would be, do I want to take the time to cook? Do I want to eat this like shredded wheat? Which, by the way, I really like shredded wheat cereal, like frosted mini wheats and stuff. I actually like unironically really like that for breakfast. It's actually really good. But man, I could do that or that burger. Ooh, that burger would be so good, isn't it? It's right over there. You just walk across the street, walk right next door. It would really legitimately be a problem. Alternatively, like, maybe you'd be so close that, like, you'd, like, the smell of it would, like, take a turn and, like, I wouldn't like it. But it seems analog, capable of printing film, single lens camera with a manual focus.
Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
That really makes me want to know exactly the model of the camera that Max Caulfield had in Life is Strange, because it sure looked a lot like that. And this game is no stranger to making references to other games.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, I see a stranger there.
Judy, Judy, watch out for her cooties. She can't even afford to have parents.
Who's that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
Wait, okay, as long as we don't say I want to keep going.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
Okay, hold on.
Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Connie! You're dead meat anyway. Sorry, will you go out with me? Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that we got all the clues. Is there anything else to, like, look at? And probably not. Yeah, okay, we'll go. I hope I'm not missing anything cool.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
This seems like it'd be so haunting. Like, they say you can't go home again, everything looks a lot smaller,
You're
all
looking
that
for
stuff.
Anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Yeah, inside a snow globe. Like, everything's the way you remember it, but also completely different.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy, touche.
Marco's gotta step away for a moment. Time to do some litter box work. Yeah, we'll typically do the litter boxes here twice a day, similar to the water. Like, we replace the water 2 or even 3 times a day, and then the litter boxes morning and evening. I figure the more clean sand, the more comfortable they are and everything.
I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
From the 2020s beyond repair. Okay, I'm outside the search radius so that we can look at the car. Okay, it's now not bringing up it. I'm not ready to go. We've got one more clue to find. It's just before we had like a box on the mini-map to say this is where you should be looking. So yeah, not only did she live right next to a diner, but right across the street from the gas station. When I see that, I'm like, oh, there must have been cars in and out of there. Like, she lived with her grandparents, right? She was probably not... Hold on. Sorry about that. Probably, and I was about to say not allowed to, like, run around outside much just because the cars would have been so busy, but then she also talked about playing street hockey, so that shows how much I've been paying attention. I just feel like it'd be very dangerous. I grew up on a, like, not a main street, but like a relatively, like, probably more of like a collector road. I don't know where the last thing is. Judy, are there any other clues? Oh, wait, what about this fan? Okay, well, that's nice, I guess, but... Oh, what about this Pac-Man machine? Oh, sorry, non-descriptive Pac person. Nope. So... Oh, because it moves away. Okay, so now we can see I had the wrong thing queued up. The wrong objective. Oh, here we go. Hold a doll. Okay.
This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll?
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it? Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on, then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Hello to Kay! Kay, I hope your Thursday's been going well.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Yeah, part of me wants to like go around and look for the way in during that dialogue. Like we're on radio, so I'd still be able to hear her, but I don't want to do anything that would like cut off the dialogue in mid.
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Hey, found a way in. Through the roof. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
This seems like a really bad time for that.
Didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out. Just flew right back in my face.
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive. What happened? You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste? Is that your construct?
You? Heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where, exactly? Are we gonna camp on the shore?
Nope. There. Our cottage for the day. How about it?
Why not?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. He must be chilled to the bone.
Okay.
I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Well, how does V take hers?
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc. Forgot to start the generator.
A generator. What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Yeah, I can start the generator. News report. So I am curious about the news report from 2062, like why this would be here. A fatal incident occurred on Friday in Laguna Bend, a town located in the area surrounding Night City. Residents refused to vacate their homes, properties which had been officially declared a construction zone by the corporation which had purchased the land. Despite not all homes having been evacuated, construction workers were ordered to begin their work to prevent further financial losses due to delays. One resident climbed a crane in order to stall construction. The crane operator responded by lobbing objects found in his control room at the man. The operator subsequently lost control of the suspended load, which collided into a home and killed a family who were still inside. The conflict between Night City Dam Limited and the residents is not new, but until now has not led to any casualties. The dispute began a few months ago when rent prices in Laguna Bend rose drastically, after which residents were informed that the land on which their houses stood was to become a reservoir. A reservoir of toxic water, by the way. Some of the residents relocated to temporary housing that was built as compensation. However, those who ignored municipal directives and stayed put became the victims of a corporate smear campaign which identified them as agents of public unrest, APUs, who were preventing necessary construction in order to secure access to clean water for all of Night City. Like, what about all the chemicals and construction materials in their homes that would leach in the water? Like, obviously it would be toxic. Regardless, as a result, public opinion quickly turned against the residents of Laguna Bend, and few, if any, paid attention to the change in police tactics and open violence against the residents. One could say it was a matter of time before incidents like the one on Friday would occur. One could say that. Crime block. I'm probably not going to read this one. Nope, that's a novel.
I think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Got some serious surges from you a few times.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy?
Knock.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
So, this is the second time that I'm like, I don't feel like I really want to bother her. Like, we're going to, right? But it just... Sometimes if somebody needs a minute, they just need a minute. Like, maybe you don't kick your way into the door immediately, but it's clear that that's what we're meant to do. Talk.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No-Nex took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day. I wanted.
Wait, I can't know. Wait.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I don't get it.
What good would that have done? You just think I was blaming you. Blame myself already. That's enough.
You are just out to help the dolls. Bet you'd be blaming yourself even more if you hadn't tried. Not like you could stand by and do nothing anyway. Not your style.
Maybe you're right. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
She's in a really dark place, though.
Judy pisses you off? Why, because she cares about people and that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Yeah, so again, under other circumstances, I'd be all about, like, doing a romance story with Judy, but not after we've gotten V together with Reed and the two of them. Like he specifically said, like, we're in this for the long haul. Specifically, I said this before, where it turned with Reed was when V had the opportunity to say, like, you know, no, I can't really commit to this. You don't know what's going on. And he's like, let me know. And it had all the dialogue to tell him about Johnny Silverhand and the fact that she's terminal and that he was on board. Once he knew, and once he was like, yep, I'm going in for it, as far as I'm concerned, he's the shoulder that V finally realized that she could rely on in a way where all of her other network of acquaintances and business contacts and everything else, this was somebody who didn't like her for what they could, like, extract from her or like some mutually beneficial business partnership, but somebody that actually cared about her for her. And that's when, like, the two of them are in it to win it. So that's why we're not going to be pursuing anything with Judy. I feel like that would it would really feel bad, I feel like. We're going to lie down, I think. Also, Kay was asking, or sorry, Dawn Evil was asking if I'd be watching Big Brother live tonight. That's the intent. Sometimes the episodes have been getting delayed. There was one that was delayed for like 90 minutes or so, but then we caught it on the CBS website afterwards. But yes, I would very much like to see it. And I gotta say, Kay, like, sorry, Dawn. So, pick up clothes, yes. Okay, am I wearing my clothes? I'm wearing something. So, yeah, you know, V, the way that we've come to know her. Can I put on my outfit, please? So we're outside of Dogtown, so we're gonna do her... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I think it was just like, we've got our 5. We've got... What was this, by the way? So yeah, we've got her office outfit, and then we've got her Marty McFly outfit. I need to change this, because I'm never, ever, ever going to wear this. I thought that we might, like, go clubbing more often, and it really doesn't come up. And then we've got her, like, sort of, like, evening gown, you know, not necessarily corporate party, but, like, higher end establishment. But when we're outside of Dogtown, we're going to dress traditional. Very quickly. There's 2 types of villains in Big Brother. There's the villains that are, like, they're playing the game in a way that is underhanded or dastardly, but they make the series fun to watch, and that's where you get your Dan Gieslings, your evil Dr. Wills, your I'm trying to think of some other, like, popular examples. Brett was fun to watch, and, like, they're, like, better to watch, and they make the show better. So when you hear about, like, Big Brother villains, you've got that. But then there's the ones that, like, I just sort of, like, dislike, and some of them are, like, really easy. Erin Grease, was that her name? Who was just fucking racist. Jack, who was, like, this horrible bully. And by the way, when I talk about Erin, like, and I say, like, racist, I'm just letting you guys know you're not thinking racist enough. Like, we are talking about somebody who was on Big Brother who there was absolutely no skin color, nationality, ethnicity, religion, like non-Christian religion, or, like, even other states within the United States of America besides Texas that she had like a minute for, like the worst. That she didn't have some hateful slur for specifically. Jack was like a horrible bully, like really vicious to other people in the house. And then there'll be like, I'm trying to think of like other examples without getting too long-winded on it. I gotta say, like Tucker, I'm just letting you know, Dawn, I don't know where to put Tucker. This dude he's very, very, very good at competitions, and also just like, I don't know, man. I can't tell if I just find him annoying in the way that he is, or it's like, I don't know which side of the villain codex he falls on. I feel like the series, like the season needs to evolve a little bit more. All right, okay, so here we are. We're back. Those are my thoughts. Like, I'm not like, I hate the fact that Tucker is on this show, but I am very much currently at the point of like, I'm looking forward to Tucker, not being on the show. That's the way that I'll put it. So we'll step outside in a second. I just want to take a look around. Like, for Tucker to hit the competition that he cannot dominate, and he is sitting there on eviction night, and if that day comes, and I mean if that day comes, because there's that point in Big Brother where you start to think that it never will. If it does, they'd better be ready to vote him out, because they may only get the one chance.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally. You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. The city's chewed me up and is spitting me out.
You know, I think if you lined up all the cities next to each other, they'd look the same. Corps are making sure of that. Making life uniform everywhere.
Maybe so. Maybe all cities got alluring faces. Let's stay long in one and you see what's behind it.
I can't leave Night City yet.
Give me your hand, B.
Not what for. Come on.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Sure about this? Haven't known each other that long.
I like you. Consider you a friend. The way I see it, there's nothing else to consider. Take care, B.
Is really it? Last time we see each other? Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, B. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
See ya, Judy.
By the way, can you wash out my coffee cup for me? I don't really feel like doing it. All right, we'll see you later. Would it be, I just feel like I would pick it up and go wash it out. I don't know why that bothers me so much. Anyway, so, yes, we have a message from Mr. Hands, which we'll read right now. Heavy Hearts, the building is a large imitation pyramid. I think I remember what it looks like. I dare say you can't miss it. You'll need the elevator access code as well, 2589. Oh, and read something. I'm trying to find a way inside, but it's not looking good. Hanson's an old dog, well-trained and experienced. Oh, this is... I was thinking of River. Trying to find a way inside, but it's not looking good. Hanson's an old dog, well-trained and experienced. Heavy security presence, all ins and outs locked up tight. Building's a damn monolith. No ideas as of yet. What they don't have, minotaurs, wyverns, exoskeletons, snipers, perched in watchtowers. Either way, we get some ironclad intel or the conventional way is out. I'll find us something. What's the old expression? This ain't my first trespass of maximum security hotel. That's a little bit explicit to send in a text message. But we're gonna say it anyway. He already mentioned Hansen, so... Aaron. Why am I blanking on who Aaron is? Oh, right. The boxer. Gave my best and still got KO'd in the 10th. Okay. So you did the best that you could. Yeah, went down on your own terms, still a win in my book. Hold on. Z? Ended up in Costa Rica. Street fights for now, but at least the weather is better than NC. Ain't a legend yet, but at least this is a path I chose myself for once. Feels good to punch people without anyone telling me when to go down, you know? That's exactly the point. Umbrella drink for me. Let me know if something big comes up. Let's move away from the betting. I'll have one little umbrella drink for me. Mitten's new home. Dear Miss V, thank you once again for your timely assistance in rescuing the American short hair you've recently encountered. Okay. We're delighted to inform you that dear Mittens had made her way back to Washington safe and sound and is now in a caring, loving home. The transfer also includes a small bonus for your diligent attempt at helping us locate the elusive violet rosefinch. We'll do everything we can to protect this beautiful endangered bird. We hope that this is only the beginning of our long-lasting mutual partnership. Let's fight for a better future for all animals. The American Animals Defenders Association, another one rescued. I'm inviting spoilers. What is this about? Did I rescue a cat? I saw a cat. No, wait, didn't we see the same cat again? So, when we were hanging out with Takamura, he saw the cat, and the cat was hanging out next to Johnny Silverhand. I remember Kay saying, if it wasn't for the fact that Takamura also sees the cat, I would have thought it was a figment of V's imagination. Then we saw another cat in Dogtown. I think, am I remembering this correctly? Didn't Johnny comment on it? And because I remembered thinking, oh, right, Kay had said that during the Takamura thing, she would have thought that it was a figment of V's imagination. I don't remember rescuing any cats. I would rescue cats if I knew to do that. Is this a thing? That's supposed to be the NUSA... Oh! Thank you to Sai. That's supposed to be the NUSA notifying V that Myers is safely home. Washington is mentioned. Yeah, no, you guys, I thought it meant Washington State. I swear to God. I was like, did I rescue a cat? And then the cat went up to, like, their home in Tacoma, Washington? Yes, I am absolutely in, Thank you for that clarity, because I had absolutely no idea what that was in reference to. Like, I was so far away from that. You heard me. I was breaking down the one and only cat. I was like, but was there a bird? Like, I was honestly like, was there some sort of a side quest that I did accidentally? Did I romance Judy? No. V is in a relationship with River. Coach Fred. Okay. We will... Whoops. Okay, we'll talk to Coach Fred in a second. Let's get some cool points. Okay, and I might look at some of these. I don't know. Sandevis to slow time while driving. Allows Koreznikov to be activated when aiming and handbraking simultaneously. Wait, what handbrake? What handbrake? Also, I don't really want to do the driving combat. That's never been my thing. I do want this, the mitigation chance and like when crouched. And the faster movement speed. Oh, I really want that. But not as much as I want more like hacking stuff, so... I kind of want that, the Q mastery. That's been in there for a good long time. The Blood Demon is also... God damn it, there's so many good things in here. Let's take the Q mastery. Alright, we took that. Also, what level am I in right now? Oh, 54. So I do have a few more points to spend. River's a hottie. And a family man, so gotcha. I like Rivers a lot. Or LOL. He ain't gay, so went with Carrie, who's honestly more awesome. Carrie. I feel like I don't remember Carrie if I've met Carrie. I know Judy, Pan Am. I think they sort of indicated that there'd be a chance to, like... There were at least a couple opportunities to hit on Takamura. So maybe Takamura is, like, a dateable, but Carrie is not ringing bells. Map. Oh, okay, well, we'll skip on that then, because apparently I'm not there yet. So, let's go to the Heavy Hearts. But, I mean, really, we're just gonna fast travel there, right? Like, I mean, unless there's something... I kind of want to go straight there. Here, well, let's do a side job, because I've sort of been avoiding side jobs while we were focused on the DLC, but I'd like to do side jobs here and there, like, you know, these picking up a bit of extra scratch. Oh yeah, I could fast travel, but I'm gonna, you know, look on the path to see what's there. But no, we're gonna do the next story mission after this side gig. Also, Sai's asking if I know Carrie Uridine. Not as far as I know. The name does not ring a bell. I thought that, so at first, who was it? Claire. When we first met Claire, I thought that Claire was going to be a romance target for Jackie. Like, it just seemed immediately that the two of them had a lot of chemistry, but now in retrospect, I think that's just like being a bartender. Like, Claire is very good at like seeming welcoming and friendly. And then when Jackie died, I thought that Claire was going to become a romantic partner for V after we went back. Like, once we were going back to Afterlife and there was the whole, like, road warrior thing. And maybe she was. Oops. So, wait, what? Handbrake? Hold on. I did not think that there was a handbrake in the game. Interface? Key bindings? Let's go with key bindings. So let's look for vehicles. Vehicle. Accelerate. Regular brake. Brake secondary. That doesn't seem like handbrake. Okay, you can lean forward and back. Cycle camera. Handbrake is space. Wait, what is it on controller then? Controls? Control scheme. Oh, dude, this is gonna take a million years. If anybody sees it, post it in chat. Wait, no, vehicle, sorry. I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, reset cameras, click left stick. I didn't know that. Cycle lights. I didn't know that. That's, what is that? Hold up? No, it's hold left. Okay, so that's good to know. Handbrake is A. Hold on. I didn't know this. I've spent all of this time never ever handbraking. I did not think it was a thing. Okay, well that was bad handbraking, but... Oh, that's so much better than what I've been doing. Oh, yeah, I feel like Jackie had a thing for Missy, but I thought that the conversation between them might turn more into a, like, I don't know, things don't progress with Missy, and then his eyes turn towards, also, I didn't fully pick up on the fact that he was that into Misty at first. Ronald, I feel like I know P.T. Malone. I'm trying to remember from where. You want to hear the latest? Oh, right, no, I do remember him. We met him last episode. Or the episode before that, but recently. Gonna be some sort of ruckus with the Voodoo Boys. Heard they're arming up, getting ready for war. Like, peeps are saying they got some underground factory where they're building robots and clones and shit so they can rise up against Hansen. Man, I'd write it off as the usual bullshit, but I gotta chew my trust, saying a Netwatch agent's been hanging around. And choom, if there's Netwatch, there's trouble. Maybe there's some truth to the talk. Well, probably not the clones part. Let's ask him if he thinks they might march in the Black Sapphire, though if it was me, I would keep that out of my text messages. Basically, you don't want Hansen and his net runners seeing a lot of net traffic talk about the Black Sapphire all of a sudden. Who knows, Choom? Depends on how pissed off they are. Guess we gotta wait and see, but your boy's looking out for the revolution, baby. Wait, was there... I'm so sorry. The Aaron case. Thanks for helping Aaron. Man ain't doing so great far as his career's concerned, but he got out and that counts for something. At least we could have done for him. Look, now he can either succeed or fail on his own merits. If he never tried, he'd live his whole life wondering if he could have made something out of himself. Now, maybe he goes out, gets punched into the ground a few times, and realizes that this isn't something that he can do. Then he can plan around doing something else. Because the alternative was like, he was... The good thing about Aaron is that he was worried that if he didn't throw the fight, that they were going to come for him. Because, you know, he was going to... Basically, he was afraid that he was going to win and then cost them all their money, and then they were going to, like, break both his hands off at the wrists or something. Right, B. But instead, he went out, he gave it his absolute best, and it didn't happen for him. And now he's off in Costa Rica living his best life. Alright. Yeah, so I want to be careful what I see in chat for a moment, because I don't think that there's an intent to give spoilers. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. We're here for a reason, though. Did I... Okay. Maybe I missed it, or maybe it is unfolding around me at this moment. Talk to the bums. Okay.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
No, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
Don't mind me.
Kinda hard when you're hovering over us, huh? Don't you got somewhere to be?
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing.
Cans? Maybe bottles? Who knows?
How'd you find that? Doesn't take an expert to see it's corp-owned.
You from the Lost and Found or something? Hey, if it isn't your biz, then don't go making it.
I got cash.
How much to take it off your hands?
Let me think.
Okay.
Fine. Here you go.
Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? I said, where?
Those dumpsters, over there!
For fuck's sake, Josh.
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
Oh, we can do this. 5-5. Well, I can't do it from here. 5-5, 1C, 1C, 1C. So we'll start with a BD. Hold on. So Bill is texting. I feel like it's been a while. V, sorry I didn't get in touch sooner, but I needed time to process everything that happened in Dodger's Den. Wait, is this that piece of shit cop? I don't want to talk to this guy. How about you drop by the Glen to say hi, laid down my badge to open a business of my own? What, dirt factory owner? Like, stop it. I don't want to meet you at all. What kind of biz? Like, I don't want to miss out on story stuff, but this guy sucks. You'll see for yourself. Be sure to come with an empty stomach. Oh my god. The cop, I promise you, he's just like serving Play-Doh. The Play-Doh thing where you like shove the dough into the thing and it makes like spaghetti, and that's what he's serving, because he's a fucking idiot. Those two cops were the stupidest people that I've seen in almost any video game. And by the way, so that was the other thing. I looked it up afterwards because I wanted to see. It was as Kay and others had said. Apparently, when Phantom Liberty was first released, they would, if you navigated it the way that I did, they would drive off and then you would go off on your own. And there was no firefight. But at some point, like some patch apparently changed it, like they just changed the positioning of the AI so that one of the guys will pretty reliably get hit by the car on the way out, and then it turns into a firefight. Now, I, to this moment, still don't know if that's intentional. Like, clearly it was changed in a patch, but maybe it was changed on purpose because CD Projekt Red just thought it was funnier. But anyway, I've said my piece on this dipshit. We're gonna go, because, again, it's story, but fuck that guy. R.
Open sesame.
You just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Give me a fucking break already.
Report for evaluation from Militech HR to deleted. Employee number. A routine inspection of your data has revealed some unsettling irregularities. You have 1 hour to report to HQ in order to undergo an evaluation. Failure to do so will be met with removal from our partner plan and subsequent immediate termination. Chew Station. 8:45, don't be late. It's not nearly enough information to do anything. From deleted to deleted, for fuck's sakes, James, that was the last time. Things are getting tense up here. Really tense. They're on to me, probably have your name too. Point is, they're talking to Militech, and that can't be good. You can keep hold onto those eddies for now. I don't want it getting into orbit. Too many eyes on incoming transactions. Don't reply to this message. Take care. R. And then we've got... Okay, this guy was sending... I assume it's James, so sending dick pics, revealing the other's private information, doxing. As a result, Golden God 215 will be permanently banned. Other accounts related to this address have also been banned. Anteater Tongue, 6-Star Man, and Hugh Money. And then we've got launch time.
Look what we have here.
EXE. Okay, I'm probably about to get attacked. Rapid response. Hold on, we gotta go. Meet with... No, hold on. We're in the middle of a quest. I want to get there before Militech does. I assume. Is this it? Yeah, this has got to be it. Go to the drop point. I think I need my red car. All right, Calgon, take me away. I don't know, obviously, but when I see rapid response unit deployed, that makes me think that I have a limited time to get there, and then otherwise Militech will pick it up. Alternatively, launch.exe, launch.exe is tracking where I am, and they're going to converge on V and attack. That I can deal with because that's not a failure state. At least I don't think it'll be. I feel like I can handle Militech. We fought with them before. Oh, hello to Jorad. I should probably be keeping my eyes on the road. I apologize. Okay, I'm not going to beat the rapid response team. Hello to Jorad. Jorad, I hope that you're having a great Thursday. I'm going to trust this yellow line. I feel like, yeah, fuck this. I'm just going to drive this way. I can't turn for shit on dust, but... Also, I'm gonna, like, have a severe concussion by the time I get there. But when time is of the essence, the brush don't mind. Okay, but go. Yeah, I regret that Tucker's personality, as presented on this season of Big Brother, I find broadly unpleasant. Maybe out in the real world, just a regular dude, he's like a perfectly normal guy. Okay, so the rapid response team is already here. I vote that maybe we do a bit of snipering. There is a reason that I carry this with me. That's not a sniper rifle. Hold on, I don't know how I did this wrong. Sniper rifle. Let's also try to ping them. We'll get a count. I feel like that's the most of it. We're just gonna lie down on our belly. Okay, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. And yes, I do see the grenade coming. That guy's still shut down. We'll weapon glitch that guy.
Stay sharp! He's hit! Cover you!
Okay, you can finish off with a short circuit is what I mean. Okay. Don't usually do long-range engagements, but this is out in the open desert. It felt like the moment. Oh, this would be fun to use someday, but not right now. Okay, anything else out here? Yes, indeed. Hope your Thursday has been great as well. Last night of work! If I'm not a glutton for overtime. That's awesome. I was actually thinking that I need to schedule a little bit of time off coming up. Last night, yeah, like, again, you guys, Tuesday, playing this game with you guys on Tuesday really put me into a better position than I had been.
Moment of truth. Here goes.
Extremely valuable painting. Lost, long considered lost.
What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Brancesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Well, well, who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho. Like all of them. The sex, though. Can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. But the hell was this doing on the moon?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. All right, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
I feel like I missed... I love it every time they do that. I feel like I missed the notification that this was coming down from the moon. I misread that, apparently. And hello to Jab! Long weekend coming up? But wait, for who? Or was that a question? Because, like, in the United States, it's not like a bank or state holiday, is it? I know that, Labor Day is coming up, but that's, like, the next weekend. You guys, if there's a long weekend coming up, I need to know about it. I would really benefit from that knowledge. Okay, yeah, no, I just want to switch back to my sword. This sword. And then, also, like, can I just check out the chain sword? I've never actually held one. I'd like to, like, it would be awesome if this actually, like, bit into somebody, but, yeah. Sorry, that... I'm very much a katana style V. We're gonna break that down and that down. Although I will say that chainsword showed as being, like, a better thing than this was. Like, they had the green. No. Wait, don't I have a shotgun? That's the shotgun that I had. Yeah, we're gonna ditch this. And this power shotgun. And the power pistol. Okay, yeah, we'll travel light. And mostly I want to have all the upgrade components so that we can visit a Ripper dock and get upgraded. Labor Day weekend is a week. Okay, so it's the next weekend. Yeah, that I saw coming up. Oh, also, I mean, the red car is great, but not on this terrain. We're gonna call up our Scorpion's Apollo. Okay, boy, I really should have driven my car to my motorcycle. But yeah, I know of Labor Day. I'm very much looking forward to that. Also, I have like an iconic pistol that I think I wanted to put away. There it is. Okay, for a heartbeat, I was like, no, I didn't sell it. No. Roscoe seems awesome. Shooting an enemy in the leg has an increased chance to knock them down. Grants 10 style points, which I think are probably made up. Unless style points are a thing. Headshots against enemies on the ground always do crit damage. That sounds awesome for a build that is not mine. Okay, we've got all that stuff. Oh, hold on, let's check. Well, I can't change my outfit here. That would be cool for, like, one of the outfits. Let me just take a look at this. No, I really hate the feathery arms. We're gonna put that away. God, this with a wool lining. It's one way to lose weight. You'd sweat yourself to death. Put that away. Stitch that and that. That we're wearing. These big snow boots we don't need. It's okay. I don't hate that color and stuff, and I like the fact that it's very shiny. Put that away, that. Now, this looks like it might be V's. No. What is it with this world and, like, weird-ass shoulders? Like, ditch the shoulders, and this would be fine. I almost don't care what else they put there. It could be, like, completely, like just bare-shouldered, or any other thing. What is with this hedgehog look? Put that away. We don't need this weird Freddy Krueger top. Put that away. I'm pretty sure that I've looked at this before, and yeah, it's got the netting. I mean, it's very fetching when you're not shooting guns, and put that away. Okay, it's mostly just to get nice and light so that we can pick up stuff and not have to do inventory stuff our whole lives. Kay would love a long weekend, but we must wait a week. Jab is saying take next Friday off. I should check to see if that's still available, because I like that idea. So, yes, I wanted to... Let's at least try a fist fight, because I'm better now than I was. I don't have gorilla arms, but I do have more armor than I used to. But yeah, what was it? Wait, hold on. Map. I'll do this. Or I won't. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, on Tuesday, Tuesday was one of those days was like, oh boy, I don't know if I'm going to be like good company on stream, but once I swear to God, like 10 minutes into playing this, I was already feeling a lot better. The game was really fun. We got a lot done in Dogtown, and then all the story stuff, and I felt like a million times better afterwards. So today, which was already a pretty good day, it's like, yeah, Cyberpunk just makes it even better. Oh, but Jab, so I don't know if you just got here. So we hung out with Judy, and we went diving, and we visited Judy's old hometown. And then, unlike, well, I guess River was pretty direct. But like, unlike Pan Am, then Judy was very much looking for some comfort. But the way that V is, like I talked about at the time, it's like, you know, there's a real separation between what seems appropriate for V as a character versus, like, Jesus, you know, where I would be. And we went with what is appropriate for V as a character. So V and Judy are very good friends, and V was there for Judy when it was appropriate.
Hold it, Worm. You think you could just get in for free?
What is this place?
If you don't know, then you sure as hell don't belong.
Again, I have this cash, so...
Here you go.
So Reed says, Alex tried leveraging some contacts, all bust. One officer went to open a back door for us, suddenly went dark. Probably choking on dirt or salt water by now. I've got some of my own who could give us an outside chance, but that son of a bitch is the best at what he does, not wanting to be found. Paco Torres. Oh, right. See, again, the names slip right by me, but then it's like, oh, right, I remember these guys, and I guess maybe his wounds are a little bit better than they were. We made it to Nairobi. Kenya's pretty cool, not gonna lie. And then I can say, stay smart, don't go crazy, go to ground for a while, let the heat die down. I feel like that's more specific. Stay smart, I'm not sure is Paco's, like, strong suit. He's not as stupid as those fucking cops, but maybe give him some specific advice to go on. Sure, thanks for everything. I like the fact that we're getting...
Fuck you on.
This is a fight club, right?
Nah, it's a dentist's office. Unless you want your skull drilled, I'd move along.
We clean your teeth after they've been removed from your jaw.
Here for a fight.
You? Interesting.
Why interesting?
Wondering if I'll recognize you after.
Oh, okay, that's apparently the end.
Well, who's next? Anyone else?
Got a fight lined up here.
That's so. Don't look familiar to me. You fresh meat here?
Could say that.
Well, watch yourself then. They don't like strangers here. One wrong look, and you're crawling through the gutter on busted legs. But you defeat me, I can vouch for you to the right folks. You could use the equipment, meet with the trainer, that kind of stuff.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I'd say you're welcome. But there's still the matter of defeating me. And full disclosure, I've never lost a fight.
I used to be able to say that.
Say, who's running this club?
Name's Logan Garcia. Used to be the best damn boxer in Night City. Who knows? Maybe in all the states.
Not overselling a bit there?
Just watch him in action. You'll see.
We not throwing any eddies on this match?
No. When the cash comes in, it just muddles the whole sport. I'm here for fights, and the fights alone.
I'll be right back.
Hey, give me a bit. I'll be back soon.
Sure. Just careful around the club, because, you know, busted legs.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna save. Actually, I'll probably eat something and then save. You know, when you get into like a big brawling athletic tournament, the very first thing you want to do is just completely scarf all the coffee that you can. We're gonna have coffee, and I want to have something that's like you know what? Sure, I got 16 of that. And then I want something that's like plus health. Yeah, plus 10% max health. It's not a lot, but hopefully I get the benefit of all of those. Yeah, okay, now we'll do it. F5.
You say you've never lost. I say there's a first time for everything.
Ha! Sorry to say, you'll be disappointed. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Got any good tech under the hood? Sensory filters, rotors, boosted core?
You're about to find out.
Ah! True, true. All right then. Shall we?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
Ow. So this isn't really going my way so far. So dodging is just straight up not going to do it. And also blocking would help.
I won!
Yeah, I noticed.
Seeing as we're already warmed up, you want a rematch?
Let's try it. I feel much better about this where it doesn't cost me $10,000 per try.
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
That's her heavy, by the way. Oh, okay, so I should just never try to do that. No.
I won!
So here's the problem. Even on a successful counter hit, this is the same thing as the last guy. On a successful counter hit, V still takes damage, and so much damage that I can't just counter hit my way to success. And also dodging is just not gonna be it. It doesn't feel like. Oh, God.
I won! I won! I won!
All right, one more time, and then I think that this is...
Warmed up.
My V is just not built for punch fights. This is a side effect of like the build that I chose.
Luck. You'll need it.
This quest does not seem to be doable. I can't hack her, right? Yeah, no, that's unfair. No.
I won! I won! I won!
Yeah, I noticed.
Seeing as we're already warmed up, you want to rematch?
No thanks.
Hey, give me a bit. I'll be back soon.
Sure. Just careful around the club, because, you know, trusted ways.
Kaz was saying, sorry, Psy was asking Kaz, I think, I'm planning to get this game eventually. It's not playable on PS4, so hopefully you get a PS5 soon. Kaz says, I'm seriously considering it when I get a PS5. I'll have to let you know when I do. You can be my oracle. I kind of want to hack that. Like, I can't punch my way to success, and this isn't going to get me success, but let's do this.
Was that something?
Uh-oh, fuck! No! I didn't mean to... Yeah, no, I totally failed it. No. Sorry. I will reload this. I don't care about losing the fight, but I didn't mean to piss all these people off. Yeah, we'll just go back to this. Because then, as far as I know, I can never do the fight. And it's me being dumb because... Rhino? Was that her name? Rhino? Rhino specifically said, hey, be careful when you're going around here, broken legs and all that. Okay, thank you, Rhino. Canonically, I still lost you several times. I know that I've reloaded from before that, but no, we all know what went down here. Sai says that, they want Kaz to see their look. I'd be curious, too. If you could, Sai, it'd be cool if you posted it in Mia's Discord. So, let's go do an assault in progress. I feel like shooting somebody. I'll feel better about myself if I kill people who don't see it coming. Oh my. I'm not sure that everybody here is related to this crime scene. Okay. That distracted exactly nobody. This is just river, right? Yeah.
Holy shit! Surround her!
Is that it? Okay, yeah, specifically I wanted to try the whole, like, when you are in overdrive mode, you get, like, instant lock-on. I did get that one, right? I felt like I already had lock-on, but let me just double-check. That was intelligence, I think. Nope, that was that. And this was quick hack mastery. Yeah, instant target lock-in plus... Oh, but I didn't affect anybody with a quick hack. I should do that next time, because that's, like, a quarter more damage. Also, Simon was asking Kaz if she'll be male or female V. My friend HW was like, I guess he played a lot with both, and he really liked Chyler Lay's performance. I've never heard male V, but I do know that App played through as male V. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to skip that message. That's what we're here for. Let me go back. Shards. Is it going to be under crime? Maybe it's this one? I never read this. It's about those enviro nut jobs. It's a mess. We accidentally zeroed one of them. Captain says you weren't supposed to use weapons. Security officer says we didn't. Anyway, one of them went down. The rest of them attacked. We had to defend ourselves. Captain says no big loss. Just get rid of the bodies. And security officer says yes, sir. So I assume that's what we were here for. Oh. I'm waiting on the thing. There we go. From the creators. We are young, we're strong, we are full of righteous anger. We are the creators. We will create a new order, do everything in our power to resist the chaos left to us by previous generations. Polluted air, acid rain, don't let them destroy our dreams. Okay. So, yes, this was it. And they killed some protesters and then were burning the bodies, I assume, underneath piles of trash. So that people wouldn't see and ask questions. So I don't have a Discord command for Mia's Discord, unfortunately. Can I have this temporarily? This seems pretty cool. But we're gonna head back to... Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Clearly not. I want to go do the story. I'm gonna go there. And to get there, we're gonna go there. I'm gonna drive in this. Feel like it's ours now. Sai says they wish that this game had online multiplayer. I would have to imagine that if it did, it would be kind of like Watch Dogs or something like that, where it seems like it would be cool and then isn't. Like I don't mean to like. What was it? Watch Dogs 2. It was cool in concept, but in the actuality of having like another player show up as like a hacker in your world. And during the limited time that I tried it, all of the players that ever came in definitely knew exactly where to go and how to be, that catching them ever, like stopping them from hacking, was a fool's errand. They always knew, like, they could be at, like, the furthest outer reaches of, like, some highway overpass or something. It just diminished the experience, unfortunately. And, like, there was no penalty except that it would draw you away from whatever other activity you were going to do. Sai is also saying that male V is underappreciated. Okay, sorry, I was about to sneeze. I wasn't intending to just hug that car. I kind of feel like I want to go to the Heavy Hearts Club at night, but maybe it's going to be less heavily trafficked here during the day.
Hey, you there. This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere. Hey.
So this seems like a location where this is why we keep these other outfits, right? So this is more like office attire. I want to say like this. This is when we would wear this. Yeah, no, if anything, this would just draw more attention. So we're going to blend in with our nice club dress. $2,589. Oh, but what I was going to say is that I couldn't really grab it right now. However, if Kay or Hickey or whoever else might have the Discord, like, you'd be welcome to post it here in chat. And otherwise, I can get it to you afterwards.
Not to worry. Your father must get back to work now. Okay? Okay.
Ah, if it isn't V. V, my favorite merc. Splendid. What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Come on, Hans. Flattery? Really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this is strictly business. For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns in blue, you also managed to eliminate Dodger. Calm, collected, and professional. Bravo. You have proven to be a person I can trust, hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp. Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done. Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Gigs you had me do. How'll they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Take it you'd prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm?
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once, no. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
Sai, have a great time.
I heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots.
he declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
It's all well and good chit-chatting, but what about our deal? Did my part, time you did yours.
Ah, indeed, yes. The Black Sapphire, Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch. But given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard, Black Sapphire info and blueprints, all nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local political gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Be looking forward to those new gigs then.
You will hear from me soon. This I guarantee you.
I feel weird about not drinking any of the tea.
Whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive, You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
I'll make sure to plant my feet firmly then. Later, Hans.
I have 2 questions. First of all, are we in like a conference room? Like, I thought I was meeting him in his like suite or something, but there's no doors anyplace. Like, this is just the one room. And secondly, I really would like to know why they call him Mr. Hands. Yeah, doesn't this seems, you know what, it doesn't matter what it seems like. I'm just saying that I don't see how this is either a hotel room or a home. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. Also, just the epileptic nightmare that he has over here. Okay, we're gonna go. And then there's another like key card required. It makes me wonder, and I'm not going to go do this. Could you just? This is a rhetorical question. I don't actually want to know. Can you just kill Mr. Hands, like get the key card, and then there's like some other thing that you can get to? I would simultaneously be surprised if that is how you get to like whatever that other location is, and also it sort of feels like the way that this game works. You know, like if there's something that you want or you want to explore, like they've sort of thought ahead a little bit and want to give you a reward for doing something unexpected. You just walk in there, plug hands twice in the head, grab the key card off of him, and then you get to this other thing that you can do.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy.
Okay.
Here. You sure you got your hat on straight?
Lizzie Wizzy sucks. Okay, so call Reed and send him the data.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
Meet with Reed at the Moth. Okay, and that is 800 meters that way. That's long enough to drive, I'd say. Let's get a Dogtown vehicle, though. Yeah, this awful thing. Oh! I wasn't expecting him to take the turn. No, I gotta get in. Okay, and now that we have a moment of privacy, we're gonna switch into her secret agent clothes again. Because now we're back in Dogtown. V has to look like she fits in with all of her new friends. And I'm sure that they are very good friends who we can trust. More specifically, to like drop the irony there, I think that V and Reed and Alex all have perfectly aligned interests. I wouldn't put a very high stake on friendship if those interests were to diverge, but at least right at the moment, they all want the same things. Did we... I don't feel like I know what it's telling me that I should be doing. I'm just going to try to drive on this road for a bit, and if it turns out that I can't get there from here, then we'll turn back around. Oh, while we're driving, I just wanted to say like one thing about hold on.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right, so where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Bree Whitney's address, 18 Skyline West, 5th floor, last door on the right. The card's in a safe box under a bamboo plant. Write to me, please, once you have it. So can I save that? Like, I'm not going to go... Yeah, I'm just going to keep that in my text queue, so it'll be easy to find later. And then we're just going to switch back to the... Yeah. We were in the middle of something. And the thing is, Hans knows that I'm in the middle of something. It's not like I'm blowing him off. He knows that... like V was going to come here and do this with the information he just turned over. So he knows I'm good for it. We'll come back. We've got a good working relationship.
Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Generators! Filters!
If I was to do like another playthrough in terms of like what sort of V I'd want to be, the two other options were Street Kid or Nomad. Based on what I've seen, I feel like Nomad would be the most interesting one to do. don't really know what else there is to do except just plow ahead. Clearly not doing well.
Shit!
V, what's wrong? Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Long story, but yeah. It's pulling a hostile takeover of my brain.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit. Death's breathing down my neck. Always.
I know what that feels like.
What do you mean?
I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me. But sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, while I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal. A peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
I think it flipped before I could hit it.
I get it. You feel responsible for her. You're captain, she's crew.
No matter what sinking ship she's on, I'll be there to get her off. Even if I have to go down with it. Let's go.
And hello to Buckeye! Buckeye, how's your Thursday going? V's a little loopy, a little sick.
Let's write down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk.
Boiler room?
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again. The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away, let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
A tragic story, that.
Well, I wrote it myself. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pulled the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. Her last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
Yeah, this is this is a different mindset than the one that I'm familiar with. Even if I believed in, like, you know, I'm Reed. I strongly believe in the government, in my country, in the organization that I serve. I believe in their goals. By the time that they're, like, actively trying to kill me and successfully killing all of the people that I work with, I kind of feel like I would, like, rearrange my personal priorities. And hello to Raz! Raz, I'm doing really, really well. We're having a quick chat, well, maybe not a quick chat, with Reed here, but I hope that you're having a great day, and congratulations again. That was a huge stream that you did the other day. What was it? I'm forgetting the name of it. It's that medieval simulator one. Mountain Blade. It is not. It is not Chivalry 2. It is absolutely escaping me, but you'll put it in chat in just a second, and then I will remember what the name of it was. What the hell's it's... No, the name's not coming to mind. But it was both a very fun stream and a big one. Kingdom Come Deliverance! There we go. Thank you.
And yet you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you.
Preliminary report. Okay, so this seems relevant. On Songbird, compiled by Professor Susan Baer. Key notes and observations. Agent Song does not fall into any category of disorder that would disqualify her from service. That is because, as things stand, we have no appropriate category for her ailment. Right now, So-Mi's symptoms do not seem to have an effect on her ability to carry out her duties. It is difficult to tell how long this will remain the case. Observations. After having analyzed the recordings provided by the agency over the course of many years, I can only surmise Song So-Mi's overall well-being is at risk. The agent's micro-expressions reveal moments of panic, which currently do not affect her ability to hold a conversation, nor do they hinder her ability to carry out her duties. It has been ruled out that these fleeting moments of panic are the result of avoidant personality disorder. My working theory is that given the colossal amount of cognitive processes the agent is constantly subject to, she had to develop a strategy to mitigate the inevitable cognitive overloads. This leads to the agent cutting all processes at once, temporarily leaving her in a void, thoughtless. An average onlooker would be oblivious to these moments. What is most concerning is the visible increment in the duration of the aforementioned episodes of panic, paired with subtle personality shifts. I just lost it. No. Personality shifts. A report detailing the personality shift will be sent out within a week. On their own, these could be attributed to the simple fact of growing older, yet in my opinion, they warrant undertaking a more thorough diagnosis of the agent in a laboratory setting. Conclusion, I believe that in Song So-Mi's case, we can ill afford to deviate from the mandatory protocols. At this stage, my professional opinion is as follows. Agent Song So-Mi requires care as well as additional extensive research into her ailment. I recommend she be suspended from service effective immediately and to send her to one of our research facilities where we will be able to conduct an official diagnostic process. Only then will we be able to issue an official medical opinion and recommendation for future treatments. To reiterate, I fully believe handling Song So-mi's case according to official protocol is the best way forward. So, I actually don't know that I have anything to say that isn't clearly covered here. That she is enduring and processing some sort of like a psychological trauma, possibly related to all of the data that she has flowing in and out of her brain, like cybernetically all of the time. And Professor Susan Baer sort of like picked up on all these subtle little tells that she sort of like, when she starts to feel overwhelmed, she sort of like performs a self-purge of all of her emotions, and it takes a moment for her to sort of like mentally reboot and to just be herself again. But there's like a personality shift going on. The interesting part there is that, yeah, So-mi is like, oh, I really, really like the president. And then there's that one scene who's like, this fucking president, can you believe how many lies there are to her? Maybe I haven't forgotten that, and also haven't put together what I think that it means just yet. Okay, Raz did get the email. I owe you guys so much. Raz, although the community is something that comes together through the hands of many, many people, it's also your stream, and it's your triumph, and congratulations. I think that's an awesome step forward, like really, and it's very, very well deserved.
Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever So-mi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one, the Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person, Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
I'm not really into changing my clothes around.
What's the matter? Gotta do what needs doing. Preferences be damned.
All right, Lil Miss Sourpuss. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Let me hear 'em.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic, so yeah, be careful.
What about Reed?
Was just about to mention, he'll be there too, of course. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end, jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up, here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Okay. How are we getting in again?
You're swimming in through flooded tunnels. Reed'll take the high road after you let him inside. Sound good?
Oh boy, it just... I simultaneously like actually do want to hear the plan. Like the flooded, it just feels very embarrassing to have her go through this very elaborate like hollow point presentation of exactly what you're gonna do, and then V's comes out and is like, okay, can you walk me through every single part of that again?
Remind me, how do I get Reed in?
You'll swim to the other side, find the terminal, jack in, breach the cams, locate Reed, and crack a door. Then you'll take elevators up, Reed will open a path to his side. You'll then sneak past the guards and stroll into the party like NC royalty. Seared all that into your brain?
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful.
Well, this crate is glowing.
A surprise awaits you in the box.
Do you have any iconic weapons? Tech precision rifle, no thank you. Power assault rifle, no thanks. Smart submachine gun, and it's trash. So, I mean, I'm probably actually going to pick up all of this stuff. Like, Alex, don't take this the wrong way, but honest to God, I throw shit out all the time that is better than your top shelf gear. When Koreznikov ends, plus 90% mitigation for 4 seconds, that's stupid good. How do I put this on? This is a piece of cyberware, and its reflexes attuned. You guys, I need to remember Defenzikov. I'm actually going to write this down, because I will absolutely forget that I have this. Hold on a second. Underline Defenzikov. We got to get that in there. Suicide I've got. I can't use any scopes or anything. That's an ongoing bummer. This is like having Deckard Cain say, Nephilim, I have things that will help you defeat the Butcher. And then it's just all like gray level equipment that you've been leaving on the ground for the entire campaign. Okay, let's go gear up. A surprise waits us in the box. I just want you both to know I'm going to break down all of this stuff for like a handful of crafting components. Anything else? Can I get that stuff on the wall? No. Probably not. Shopping list has a list of people that are no... Slider was MIA. Not anymore. You gotta update your shopping list. We know exactly where that dude is. And I doubt he's moved anywhere. So...
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
I'd be honored.
I mean, it is time to equip it, right? We're going right now.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Hans has the mind of a corpo. War's like a biz to him. Runs it that way. He pits everyone against each other. By the time they realize they're all fighting on his behalf, it'll be too late.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Somberg. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
Okay. Did it... You guys...
Stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
Okay. I really hope that the flooded towers connect right here, because I'm currently wearing diving equipment, and I feel like that's going to draw some strange looks on the street. No, we're going back up to the bar. I can't wear this stuff. I can't walk around like this. I mean, can I switch back to this? Like, if I switch to my regular clothes, I can come back to this? Okay. Hey, what happened to my glasses? Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah, no, we'll put that on when we get there. I don't want to be walking around like that. If nothing else, it seems like the fastest way to get identified for who broke into the Emerald Prawn or whatever this place is called. Oh, you guys, damn it. Hold on. I just saw the tarot card. I see it now. I wasn't going to go wandering around. I didn't think there'd be anything else, but this is our last one. No. I want to say that it's probably... How is it above here, though? This is absolutely the wrong way, but maybe I'm on the wrong stairs? No, this just leads me back here. So I gotta take a look and take a step. When I step outside, it looked like the tarot card completely disappeared. Also, as Jab said, I guess asking for a rehearsal is out of the question. Yeah, could we build like a Doc Brown scale model of the flooded tunnels? And it was right the hell here. King of Swords. I don't understand how I only had one left, by the way. Like, I don't know how this whole thing works. Two things matter above all else for a King of Swords: logic and conviction. They represent a person with a precise moral compass who is known for their caring demeanor. However, enemies beware. The King of Swords is a ruthless opponent who will not rest until you are punished and left to be torn apart by the hands of fate. Like, here's what I mean, though. Like, Reed was like, you know... V was saying, so Me tried to kill you, and now you're out here trying to save her. And Reed is saying, well, it's the right thing to do. She's my people, and nothing's going to change that. Okay, Reed. Wait, where is he? Take good care of Her Majesty. Won't find a more reliable gun than her. Sure as hell saved my ass more than once. Be ashamed to deny her another tour of duty. We have to fire this gun. What gun? Quite the glowing recommendation. She delete one of your biggest targets or something? A real VIP amongst VIPs. My first ever target, my first ever kill. We are not gonna chide her for being stuck in the past. The first life you took sticks with you, doesn't it? Still remember mine. I was 18 on my first mission. This guy stepped in my path, a random thug. Reed told me then, don't see him as a person, but as an obstacle that must be overcome. And that was that. What was your first? So I think that we have a... Oh, no, we don't have a choice. Arasaka Sales Department 27, divorced one kid. Caught him spying for Petrochem. He slipped in the shower. I got a promotion, a new desk, and the promise I wouldn't have to dirty my hands again for a while. Or, not worth the time it'll waste. There'll be time to reminisce once I deal with the here and now. I'm running out of time. So the thing is, if I felt like Alex had confided in V, then I'd want to reciprocate. A random unnamed thug who sort of got in my way in this completely... Like, this feels like it's so much more information that I don't feel good about saying it to Alex. Like, again, Alex and Reed were working with them and I don't have any intent to betray them. But then again, they have both felt betrayed by each other and been betrayed by others, and then they're just like, oh, but it's fine, it's just the way the game is played. If that's how they think the game is played, then I don't want to be very trusting of them, because I feel like they're not, that they are going to turn on V as soon as it's convenient. Okay, and she has no response to that because I didn't give anything up. Yeah, Mr. Hands and the journalist will talk to him later. And my friend, P.T. Malone, called out to me, and now I don't know where he is. So we'll just go on. Also, Jab was saying, no joke, the military rehearses everything. Even if it's crude, you rehearse. I would certainly want to, like, go over the information to make sure that I had... Oh, is that a... Yeah, that's a, airdrop. And it's right in our path. I would want to go over the information very, very carefully, especially when, like, other people's lives count on it. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Jesus! Die already!
I want to weapon glitch you, and then maybe short circuit some of the damage. Or all of the damage. That also works. Oh, yeah, is there anybody for me to shoot with this? I'd love to make some use out of this for once. Oh, God. Hold on, I'm dying. This thing came pre-installed with ammo, buddy, so it's just gonna... Shit! No! Don't die! Weapon glitch, weapon glitch, weapon glitch. And more weapon glitch. Okay. I'm throwing this one away. This takes too long. Can I be done with this? Who is doing it? Oh! Okay, so I can't sprint with this gun. I gotta get behind this sand pile. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I need some, Oh, maybe smoke grenade would help me, like, close distance. It avoids those embarrassing, I thought you were bringing it moments and helps people remember and visualize the plan. Yeah. Like, as far back as I can remember, it always kind of bothered me in, like, Star Trek when, like, they get briefed on something, and it's like, they get delivered this... Ow! Fucking A, dude! I thought the smoke grenade would help a little bit. They'd get, like, in the span of 15 seconds, the name of a planet that I've never heard of, and a location, and a town, and a time frame, like, yep, got it. And they just, like, wait, you seriously don't want to write any of that down, Commander Riker? How long you been on this, man? Boo. Sorry. I should not have continued trying to use that, what's it called?
Seems clear.
Big machine gun. Okay, be somewhere else now. I am concerned that that man is inside the sand pile. I would really like some more health. And to know who's shooting me. So that guy is definitely inside the sand pile. I'm gonna try to like kill him with, yeah, like an incendiary grenade. Or the anti-personnel grenade. Let's try this one. Turns out I don't really know what that does. Okay, fuck you. How about just a regular frag grenade? There we go. Let's try this. No, fucking A. Well, it glitched out anyway. Like, I'm not gonna, like, be too upset about that. I don't know how I was gonna get that person out of the sand pile. Maybe eventually, but there were at least 2 other dudes that were shooting at me. I got to avoid these oops you died to like the last guy in the field. Okay, that sniper person, no, don't hit me anymore. Okay, just relax for a second. There are 2 separate factions here, so like they will shoot each other a whole bunch as well. How about reboot optics? Fucking A, dude. Oh, sorry. As soon as I think that I've got them all, I suddenly take like a 335 to the back of the head. Every time. I have no idea where this person is, but he knows exactly where I am. Okay, I feel like I hear somebody inside of a sand pile. Well, you know what? As long as I get the goods, I don't think that I care if the sand pile person is there. Can I... Alright. FF. No, I don't see any 7As. So... not a lot of 7As. Crud. So we start here. No, I want to start with an FF. Not a lot of FF. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. There's a million 7As. So we get down here. I would prefer not to burn too, because I get a little uncomfortable about that. But if we do an E9 and a 5.5, we do nothing. We lose nothing, rather. Then we're on to FF, 7A, 1C, 7A. Yep. Okay, so we're going to go that way. Die 4 times to not get this. Slows time by 60% for 4.5 seconds when your health drops below 25%. This seems really good. Your movement is not slowed. Well, I like this a whole lot. Hold on, I'm gonna write that one down too. Revulsor. At issue is I don't know like what type of equipment that is, like what part of your cyberware it would go in. So when we visit a Ripper dock, I'm gonna have to check like all the different slots. Both the legs wound up with this guy. When you wear your Levi's 3-legged jeans. That, we're not picking that up anymore. By the way, if I get killed on the way out of here by Sandpile Man, like, somehow they clip back through the dirt and just, like, sink their sword all the way into V, I will be upset. Yeah, as Kay says, just legs everywhere. Oh, so what I was going to say there a second ago, I started to say, and then, like, the dialogue kicked up. So, Apnilla247 has been playing RoboCop. Are we in a fight now? Are we cool? Okay. He's been playing RoboCop Rogue City. In terms of, like, character models, that game has it nailed. Or, sorry, at least on RoboCop. RoboCop looks amazing. Like, from a character model perspective, they absolutely got it. It's also fun, like, RoboCop is definitely one of those products that has a lot of, like, future rust, as they say, where it is set in a future, but also one that has all, like, CRT monitors and stuff, and they just absolutely nail that aesthetic, you know, because the movie was made in the 80s, but they make no attempt to update any of that stuff, and they just fully embrace it. Like, there's one scene Apnilla was doing yesterday where, like, RoboCop just walks up to a payphone, which, for all of you kids, was a phone that you could drop, like, a quarter into, and then make a telephone call, you know, before you had cell phones. And I just love those little details. Like, I do not remember, and maybe it's in there, like maybe in RoboCop 2 or something, he stops vandalism on a, like, payphone or something. But it's not like payphones were, like, a central element of RoboCop as a franchise. It would have been an easy thing to overlook. But no, whoever made the game, and I'm trying to make sense out of this mini-map instruction here, whoever made the game was like, no, this was made in the 80s. They had... there would have been payphones everywhere, and CRT screens, and... I don't know, I didn't see... Like I'm trying to think of, like, what other, like, sort of, like, old-style tech they would have had in a world that also has a RoboCop.
What a fucking shit sty.
Yeah, much worse than the kind of digs you're accustomed to. Every time, it gets me every time when they have him disappear as soon as he's off screen.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position too.
Okay, before I touch liquid, we have to put on... Oh, let me, let's do a save. Let's save here. I should have saved before I walked in here, but before we touch liquid, we have to put on our special diving suit. Right now. I like the set, okay. I like the set that we had with, Judy. And by the way, what amazing kismet that we just did the diving scene with Judy.
I'm in the water.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure the passages.
Reed, I'm bad at this. I don't know where to go. Oh, down here. Can I... I've been blown up by enough of those to recognize a mine when I see one, and just fast forward 8 seconds and I will have been blown up by another mine that I didn't see yet.
I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Isaac K says a very scuba-y episode, which you'd never have thought coming into today. Oh no! Also, like, before I forget, because I forgot to look it up, and also, like...
Good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
I'm also not the only person here that didn't know. Is SPA actually a, like a, acronym? For like in a previous episode of this game, it was like, oh, it's for like this Spanish phrase for like healing through water or something.
I figured out the patrol routes. Got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
And then I promptly forgot to actually look up if that's a thing. Llewellyn says that Spa is a town in France. So is that where it comes from? Like the word spa? Later on, Jab is going to tell me that I missed like the best smart assault rifle in the entire game by just like I just blitzed right past it. Well, I want whatever that is. Oh man, you missed like the mini nuke launcher. It's an assault rifle, but also fires like uranium rounds. It triggers like crazy ass ragdolling all over the place. So Yago, Zabo, I'm gonna go with that. As we don't have enough manpower to effectively secure the tunnels leading into the maintenance area both ways, Colonel Hansen, lowercase c on that for some reason, ordered us to immediately flood the underground fragment of the Black Sapphire. The flooding is to be carried out as soon as the equipment arrives. The trucks are already en route. The task will be supervised by the non-coms I designated personally. D-class staff. Oh, nice. What? I didn't see which up... I honestly thought I had the best quality grenades, but I'll take more upgrades. And this old can. I once had the pleasure of watching a friend of mine start to play Fallout 4, and this is not an HW story, by the way, but and he was playing he wasn't streaming it, and he was playing completely sorry, I'm just meaning for them to do this. Completely non-ironically, like this was going to be his and he played it for like 150 hours. He played a ton of Fallout 4. But when he created his character at the very beginning, for some reason, he, like at the mirror at the very beginning, where like creating your character, he dialed the old up to maximum, and he made this wizened, desiccated, like incredibly like Methuselah old man. And then didn't change the wife character at all, and then spent the entire first episode, and I mean the entire first episode, picking up everything that he could find, mostly centered on old, empty, rusted soup cans. And I was laughing so hard because he was just being old man soup can in this playthrough. And I think eventually he probably stopped collecting every single soup can, but it was so funny the way that he was engaging with the game for his very first playthrough to make the oldest character in the world. And it seemed so weird that at the beginning of the game, here he is like this, like he looked like he was 80 plus 30 years. Like, he was so old. And then he had this, like, young wife and this newborn baby. And I guess it's like, well, yeah, bravo, I suppose. Love where you can find it. I don't know how to get up here. And I think I'm not meant to know yet. Hello to Disorderly Andy. Andy, how is your Thursday going? Boy, I'm ready for the weekend. People used to bathe in natural hot water springs with like hot waters and minerals, like a bath in England.
Lower that platform.
Lower the platform. Okay, unless I can do that with my hacking ability. Right, got it. Well, I can't. Car platform. And it wants me to know that I can get up over there. Okay, I mean, that's awesome, Johnny Silverhands, but I can't climb this like I would in real life. So... And don't tell me, I'll work this out somehow. I'm just narrating that at this particular moment... Lower the platform. Like, the fact that Johnny Silverhands wants me to go there, like, there's the control panel. That will lower that platform. How would I... Derp and a half. There's a ladder right there. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the ladder past the grating. There we go. It's actually incredibly easy. I'm buying myself... Oh, nice! A PS5! Was thinking about popping its cherry with Cyberpunk 77, although I'm kind of aware that it bombed on launch. Is it sort of fixed now? My friend HW played it... I don't know if he played... I'm pretty sure that he played it on PlayStation, and he loved it. Like, he played it, and then they released a big patch that, like, rebalanced everything, so he wound up playing through it, like, basically again. He completely respec'd his character. I don't think he restarted, but he completely respec'd his character and then went from there. So I haven't seen the console version myself, but I would submit that it has been fixed in every way that matters. That was a very sloppy jump. Well, I need the DLC for all the fixed patches. I don't think so.
Okay, to the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
But I'm gonna say that I think that the DLC is very, very, very well done. Like, this is DLC content that I'm doing right now, and I would recommend it. I hope this is what I was supposed to do. Oh, and hello to Platform Platypus. Platypus, I mentioned it at the top of the episode, but again, thank you very much for the resubscription. I feel like I didn't call that out. Oh, right, now we jump onto the new ladder. I feel like I didn't call that out the other day when it happened, so I just wanted to circle back and make sure that I thank you directly today. It means a lot. It really, really does, so thank you.
You sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking black.
Can I try... Like, we're not gonna ever lose this. By the way, I should... Can I... Wait. Crafting. Upgrades. Oh, I can do that as well. Can I upgrade this, though? Like, I use this all of the time. Oh, yes! So, I could do that, or I could do my sword. The sword is much, much less expensive. And it would go up from 106 to 119. This would go up from 30 to 34. But this fires many bullets. That's damage per bullet. Yeah, I feel like I actually want to do this. Yeah. And then, like, we're going to continue to upgrade these things. Oh, you know what else? Hold on. Let's take a second to do some of our crafting. I know the timing is a little bit weird, but I want to have our best gear as we go in here. And this only takes a few seconds once you recognize what the symbols look like. Oh, whoops. Yeah, like, I personally didn't play the DLC packs for, like, Marvel's Spider-Man. I love the game. I just, once I finished it, the DLC packs weren't out. I never wound up going back for them. I did feel like maybe there was some story content there that I would have wanted to have in retrospect, but I still to this moment don't feel like it's like a super critical thing. Wow, really? Yeah, no. I wound up as 194. I'm just a touch shy. Okay. Wait, sorry. The other thing was I wanted to actually try out that gun. Her Majesty's Secret Service, whatever it was called. And I took it to be an iconic one, but maybe I'm wrong. No, there it is. No. We're going to do that. So this is Her Majesty, plus 150% headshot damage multiplier. While optical camo is active, this weapon shots gain perfect accuracy and guaranteed headshot crits along with increased damage. As if that weren't enough, it comes with a unique silencer. And a scope thing here. So, short scope plus 20% range. I like the plus 10. Let's slot that in. Yeah, no, that's for sure our best one. Look at her. Oh, Secret Agent V.
Looking shit's on my list, plain as fucking day.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Go! Okay, I would like to ping, please. But yeah, like, Cyberpunk isn't the sort of game that I could just, like, recommend to absolutely anybody because, you know, people have different tastes and stuff. But in terms of, like, an open-world RPG shooter with very strong gameplay and RPG mechanics, like, it feels like your decisions matter. So I very much want to shoot this guy in the head. I've never done, like, remote headshots from, like, stealth. But I'm gonna save it, and I'm just letting you guys know that I could just sneak up behind him and, like, choke him out. But I've done a bunch of that, and I want to do this. Or maybe shoot him in the tendons, but...
None of these serial numbers match.
I just want this person to turn around. Yeah, Kay says you can't go wrong with it now. It's so different. Oh, can we do like a... Well, I was about to dash so that I could do the slow-mo, but he'll hear that, and I might lose my stealth bonus.
Being attacked!
Okay, I don't think that I got the crit, but nobody was alive to hear it, so...
Where are you, Reed?
Stand. Here we go. Bro, I don't want to linger down the camera there, but it looks really good. I will say that Red Dead 2 on a PS5 also, like, scales up real well. It's not like it's completely overhauled, it just, like, you know, looks and plays really well. Wow, literally nothing to start from. So let's aim at our, like, lower one. 1C, E9, FF. And then 1C55. Okay, I'll dash down there and grab that. Maybe I should get in the habit of... Oops. Actually, hold on. I didn't mean to do this, but I guess we're doing it. So I'm still going to act as if...
You don't leave.
Wait, hack turrets. Do I want to do that? I don't want them to know that I'm here, but I would like to turn off the turrets. Sure, we can do this. I guess. 1C, 1C, 5, 1C. Okay, is that all the turrets? I guess so.
Yes, it's that serious. Look, I need to go, okay? Bye.
I feel like we've gotten everything
These
from here.
need delivering, chum.
Hack mechs. Yes, let's do that. It's what I'm good at. So I don't know if you have to get all three in order for it to count, but yes. I'd rather start with a 5-5 if I could, and I can't. But we could do an E9, E9, 5C. Sorry, 5-5. 1C. Oh, I should have gone for that one. That's okay. I feel like we can still do it. BD 1C. Okay, now we've got mechs. Either mechs that aren't going to attack us, or we'll look the other way for Reed, or both. This is my kind of secret agent stuff, because this is what my V is built for. We've already got all the mechs on our side. Yep, those are the ones we hacked earlier. So I don't see anything else in this room.
Oh, there you are.
Wait. Where are you?
What's the sitch?
Oh.
See a gate. 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy opened that gate.
Open the entry gate. So, oh, there?
There you go.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news, Dogtown. A certain president...
I've acquired elevator access. Come right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
Yeah, I was trying to grab, like, the milkshake. That's what I came over for. Let's do please turn off. From Carlos to Mel, I'm happy to report the security system modernization process has been completed without incident. Additional mechs and droids are 100% operational. Not anymore. Sniper nests guarantee complete coverage of the area. Target recognition, tracking, and alarm systems were all updated and now meet the highest security standards. The current likelihood of lobby takeover by conventional means is less than 0.01%. Based on what, Carlos? That you're just making up numbers there. We'll be entering a new guest on the lockup floor. Checking in tomorrow. Prepare the cell. From Carlos to Mel. What standard? Platinum or VIP? Let's say VIP plus. It'll be a foreign ambassador. Make of that what you will. And then I do want to jack in. Well, I want it. E9. Oof. Oh boy, look at this sequence. So we need to find our way to an E9. So we go... I need a lot of BDs is the trouble. I only need 1C. Okay, so what if we fill it with a 1C? We'd go... Nope. Nope. Boy, I'm really limited. Yeah, look how limited we are on the FFs. So... we go here. E9, FF, 1C, BD, BD, 7A. That works. So we go... here, 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 here. Okay. Did I do the thing? I guess I got encrypted data. Okay. Well, that's it. We did it. So I would like to maybe... There's nobody else in here, right? Oh, shit. Memory wipe?
Shit is that?
Come to Papa.
Who? Oh my god. Guys, it's not what you think.
Got a net!
I was so good at secretly taking this person out. Okay. Well, let's go back upstairs. I like this silenced pistol, though. I mean, maybe not with that one shot that just plunked into the wall. In fact, ineffectually. That's a great... We don't care about that. Okay, so we've got everything up here, right? Like, we did this already? Yes. I'm about to take the elevator. I just wanted to double-check that I'm not being a dummy. Okay. Yep, no, we did it. Drop body to use. Oh, right. I know I don't need this. Oh, also, like, this is our chance to get changed out of this weird fucking space helmet thing. We're gonna switch back to... No, V. What is this? Action blocked. What do you mean? I don't want to walk around like this. Mom, this is embarrassing. No. We have to walk around like this? Okay. Can I... No, we're locked. You guys, look, it's locked. Well, they're definitely gonna underestimate me. I wanted to wear my cool Matrix cosplay. I guess I'm going here, yes.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Hanson, the man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and Night City to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
Oh, so you are scared.
This is Hanson's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no.
Also, for disorderly Andy, I would consider...
Find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
I thought that Spider-Man Remastered, Miles Morales, and then Spider-Man 2 were fantastic. Horizon and then Horizon Forbidden West. Zero Dawn and then Forbidden West. Like, genre-defining games. Really, really like those. Like, you should weigh in accordance with your... like, your own gaming taste, but I think there's a lot of really great systems on the PlayStation. Tech sniper rifle, some prototype functionalities like curving bullet trajectory were removed in order to silence the weapon and install a scope with quick hack support. Okay, I would like to know more about sniper rifles that let you, like, quick hack through the scope. But mostly this is just, like, how cool their sniper perches are. This is a bad guy, right? Like, I do want to conk him.
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point, saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Can I
Don't
turn
worry, boss.
that
Rifle
off?
sport's a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Okay, can I... So, am I supposed to just shoot it? Oh, no, I'm still scanning the floor.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Okay, wait. Can I... Yeah, disarm. And I want to turn off the cameras. Surveillance camera. Is that a turret? It is, but it's off. That turret is off. I'm gonna mark these guys mostly for my own notice. Is that the only camera though, you guys? Don't tell me. That's nope. Hold on. We're gonna turn that one off. Like basically, if it was me, I'd want to do these things. But if it's like Reed, I super want to do these things because I don't want him to die. And this is like the one job that I have. Okay, man, as far as I know.
Don't forget, hallway's mine. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
What other mines? Wait. What mines did I miss? I can still turn those off, I think.
Fine work. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
Let me a honey till payday.
Dude, I legitimately have no idea. I am very distracted by that. She was like, well, just watch out for all the mines that are still out there.
You there?
I'm working on it. So...
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover. Calm and quiet. Moving out. motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Find a way to open the passage. Power cable goes up. So, do I just shoot at that? Oh, nope.
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Okay, again, I'm happy to shoot it, but normally I hack things.
I see a bunch of cables. I'll see where they lead.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Let's keep moving.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Move it towards.
Hey, how's a scab different from an onion?
How?
Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice them.
Moving out.
Yeah, I hope they don't find those bodies right there.
Sniper. I think he spotted. Two of them stat. Good work. Proceeding forward. I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out.
Guards.
Do you see that cam above me? We can flip it on him.
Reed, it might take me a second. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. Reed is over there.
Camera's mine.
Good. Tag our target and fire. The rifle should punch right through that wall.
Okay, so now I go... Yeah, dude, I'm working on it. Give me like a second. So, we're straight through the wall then, right?
Guards down.
Smooth work.
Also, that's very cool.
Patrol incoming.
Got eyes on him. Finish it, V. Contact! We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through.
Oh, no! I thought that's what I was supposed to do!
On my 6.
They said deal with the incoming patrol. I thought that was it.
Focus. Cover me, V. Eye glued to your scope.
I really thought that's what we were supposed to do. Short circuit.
Tango's down. Headed towards the bridge now. Lowering the bridge now.
I'm assuming that's a tech-based sniper rifle.
We messed that up like a bunch of rookies. But there's no going back. Elevator, follow me.
He is doing me a kindness by using the "we screwed that up." I panicked. 5-5. Nope. Okay, so let's go with 7A1C. And now we need BD 5-5. I thought they had already seen him, and so I took the shot, and then that was...
Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Yeah, well, you didn't almost drown today.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. You scanning me?
Your cortisol level spiked up.
Little deja vu is all. Different elevator, different hotel.
The sitch didn't turn out great.
What makes you say that?
It's my job to notice things like this.
How many ops you been on? Ballpark.
One of the number of years you've been around. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
Reed, why is the laundry room on the 99th floor? It honestly seems like the worst place for the laundry room. The only worst place is the 100th floor.
Throw on your new threads and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
Grab your outfit. Oh, okay. Stylish suit. Can we please not have the helmet on now?
We're all set.
Okay, wait. He gets to wear that, and I'm... Okay, so apparently I'm a hospital orderly for the Lizard. That's who I am today. Oh my god. Reed, you did this on purpose.
Yeah, you're a real looker. Now come on.
I'm just saying, look how he gets to dress.
Gotta hand it to Hanson, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Say again? Maintenance area? Where exactly? Wounded, or do we have bodies?
Yeah, see, they already made us. If that section were shorter, I might have actually considered replaying it, but not really. I certainly didn't want to do the whole thing over again.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
Good evening, sir. Join Reed at the bar once you're ready. Okay, let's go mingle.
Welcome. Would you care for a beverage?
Not a fan of the feathers. Our goal is to find somebody who's dressed worse than V today. No, see, I like those. Those could be leggings or they could be legs, but I like the fade to them. Oh, for a second I thought that this person had antennas up, but they were actually just the reeds from behind them.
So I took her to a clinic and I told them to do a full faceplate
I think I'm
conversion.
inside of a person.
So, Kurt Hansen, Duke of Dogtown, in the flesh. More mud than Alpha Hound looks like.
He's the big guy, probably? I actually don't know. Okay, yeah, big guy. Heavy subdermal armor, so we're gonna, if we get into a fight with this guy, we're gonna wanna, like, shut down his, cyberware. He can jump, flashbangs. Oh, and he gets to, like, go fast and shut down time. Yeah, he's got bullet time. So, shutting down his cyberware is gonna be the way to go in a fight. Okay, M. Bison. We found him. M. Bison is dressed worse than I am. There we go. We did it. I just needed to know that I wasn't wearing the ugliest thing at the entire party.
This isn't about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hansen's language.
Keep him coming.
Thanks a lot.
Also, light blue suit. Not a fan. Okay, so I have to say that aside from that one drink, there's also, I was actually also looking for like other things that we could do and interact with, but I feel like we can go over and go interact with Reed.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
Gonna stroll and mingle. Might spot her in the crowd.
Good idea. To my right, booth's far back, behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He's fiercely anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Beside that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please.
All right, now maybe there'll be more people to talk to and interact with. But we're gonna stay within the yellow search area, unless upstairs also counts. It does not. We're gonna avoid Mr. Hansen.
Enjoy.
Thanks. Hey, haven't I seen you on the feeds, warning people about the relic?
God's light shine upon you.
I just want to see if he has anything to say after he finishes his drink. Nope.
Even the pastor warning peeps about the relic on the feeds made an appearance.
Maybe he's here to save Hansen or collect donations for his church. End of the day, blood money's still money.
In my day, no competition. Soviet mob was the worst scum. Human trafficking, murder for hire, torture-based debt collection. Shit sounds bad as is, but they actually managed to turn the horror up a notch.
All right, I did see the message. Something about look up. Look up on the mezzanine. So I'm gonna work my way up there unless I'm supposed to just look up. Is that her, by the way? I think it is. It's been like, in the real world, it's probably been like 2 weeks since I got a really good look at Songbird, and people are gonna be like, well, no, wait, you saw her earlier in this episode. Yeah, but she was like glitching out, and there was a lot happening, is all I'm saying.
V, it's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
Chrome on you. How you appear via the relic is
a vestige of the past, from a time when I still wasn't. See, the Black Wall, it's hard to explain. Each connection, penetration comes at a price. It's so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
good to finally meet you in the flesh, face to face. The way our last combo ended was troubling.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him, fried him, didn't I?
You didn't kill Slider. Blackwell did. Lucky as hell it didn't flatline you too.
I ran out of time to explain everything. Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Yes, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and I wasn't there to stop it.
Listen, guys. We do not have the time for this now.
Right. Main thing is to get you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Oh, sharing a boat to oblivion with me? Could have said something.
Had no time. Still don't. But hear me out. I need help. Your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside, ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ah, so me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen So-Me in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V. Oof. Premium, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you.
Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
What's the deal, Song? Doubt I've ever seen a prisoner parade around in a cocktail dress at a swanky party. Not to mention being hella friendly with their captor.
It's a charade, V. Doing what I need to survive, to get what I want. I'm letting Hansen show me off like his personal trophy. V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
Not liking this. Not a bit.
I don't like my situation either. It's very shit for all three of us. There, I said it.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the black wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
Neural matrix? What is it, exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
Wait, what's the rush?
I might be talking to you, but in the flesh I'm with Hansen. I'll need to focus. Play nice in a minute, or he'll suspect something's up.
Got a plan? Spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe. We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Say meet or we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
How are we going to impersonate him? He just shook the man's hand.
So, runners. We're to impersonate him? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex and Reed know it well. They'll explain. Of all people. Couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
This job, this whole story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the Matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to Reed. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird. And she's gone.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Oh boy, I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to listen to this, but I would really want to see this light show. Oh man, I don't want to have to talk over this, but it's part of streaming, right? Before this started, by the way, I was going to say those light towers, like above the bar sections, looked amazing. Like it's this game is technically very proficient, but artistically very proficient as well, as we're seeing right now. So, god damn it, I'm gonna have to walk away from this. I really don't want to, but we gotta go. Besides, if we're gonna go, like, do spy stuff, doing it while Madam Wings is strutting her stuff this is the time, right? Yeah. All right, so let's go visit with Reed at the bar. Yeah, Songbird keeps forgetting to mention things.
Seems your special agent has special needs. trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
What are you thinking?
Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
Huh. What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
And it took you just one drink to cobble that together?
Started seeing the pieces falling into place up on the mezzanine. Somi told her she's dying. Things follow from that. She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
The NUS press sold to a crime lord. Huge. If true.
Myers pressured Somi to reach further, breach boundaries, and then Somi snapped.
If there's truth to this, Song's guilty of high treason.
Her and her actions, I won't judge. Not my place. As I see it, Somi was playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you. She has Hansen set, then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Sheesh, don't know what to believe just yet.
That's not surprising. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
So, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for everything. In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems. You gotta keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it. That's experience talking. Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Right. No point pouring over it now.
Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Cause we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first, whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
So how's one go about it? Clubbing someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic Tech. Alex has access. You seem to use it already. You look, sound, and act like the individual whose personality you assume. To do it, we need scans of our targets.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Oh, is that them right up there?
Wow. Traced them to Flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this mountain pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Read you loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
You're new to this, but relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their game. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
Thanks.
Aim to get fucked up on Hansen's dime, then puke all over his carpets? Respect.
Oh, am I getting soused? Oh, awesome. I didn't think that there were any drunk effects in this game. However, I'm basically out of time. You guys, this is a very elaborate mission, and I am enjoying it very much. I want to throw down a save here. Yes. And then I've got to go out and head to the main menu. But when I do that, it's going to start playing music, and the music gets loud. So I just wanted to sort of like break down the plot so far. Here's the thing. I have never had the sense that Songbird was dealing with V on the level. I don't know if she's malicious, but I've never taken her at her word. And part of that goes back to that whole rescue mission where I mentioned it earlier, where with Rosalind Myers, your top priority, you have to save the president, V. I'm sitting with her right now. So also, was that ever true? I'm sitting with the president right now? I still feel like there was something that happened on the plane that just went right over my head. And that's not like a plane joke there. She said that she was sitting with Rosalind Myers. We get to the crash ship. The escape pod has already been ejected, and the president is still there in the craft. So she wasn't on it. Now we find that Songbird has been hanging out with Hansen this entire time after having hacked the Chimera and everything. It seemed like she died, but here she is, and she's okay, and she just had straight up no way to get in contact. Like, it just doesn't hang together. So, like, I have no reason to believe her now, and when she says, oh, trust me, V, I really do want to get us the cure. I absolutely believe that she wants to get the cure. I think that if it happens to help out V, that might not be like a bad benefit. Like, it's unlikely to be a single vial that they can use once. But at the same time, like, I just have absolutely no reason to believe that Songbird is considering V's best interest in any of her decision making. So why else would I trust Reed on this over Songbird? Is because everything that I just described happened, as far as I know, before Reed ever even became aware that Songbird was here, or like the crash or anything. Like, Reed certainly saw the plane come down, but I don't know how he ever would have had any idea that Songbird was involved, Hansen, the secret tech, any of this other stuff, where Songbird was sort of tipping her hand that she secretly really hated Myers from an early point. This is all me saying, I don't know that I can trust Reed, but I definitely know that I can't trust Songbird. So from whatever direction the betrayal comes, I won't be surprised, but I'll be much more disappointed if it's Reed. You know, and it's just, it also goes to, and my final thought on this is, just this trio of people have betrayed each other, Reed, Alex, and Songbird, apparently on multiple occasions in various attempts to kill one another. So the fact that V is showing up as a fourth wheel on this tricycle, yeah, I don't think that any of them would go to any significant lengths to keep her alive. That doesn't mean that I want to see any of them dead, which actually puts me in sort of a similar position to what they're doing, where they sort of like respect each other as players of the game, but also very much want to win over the others. I don't know. I'm really enjoying the story, and that's why I just wanted to pause for a second to talk it through. With that, we're going to head back out to the main menu. And we will pick up with roulette time. Like next episode is going to be straight into the next section of the story. Yeah, between here and the end of the game, which I remember at one point saying that I'd be a little bit surprised if we would hit episode 20, I underestimated the amount of Phantom Liberty that there was, and to my delight, I might add. So I don't have a good idea of how much Cyberpunk is left, but I will say that between here and the end, I would like to at least take a look at a few more of those gigs and side missions out there, even if we don't do all of them. But there'll probably be a little bit more of that, and just see if there's any other like contacts like Judy to touch base with. This was a great episode. I really enjoyed it. If I'd seen Kay's comment that she hadn't seen that song, that stage show get muted, I probably would have hung out and watched the whole thing. But I didn't see it until I'd already walked away, and maybe someday I'll watch it online. I just want to be careful around the music. So anyway, we'll call it there. Thank you guys very much for joining us for episode 19 of Cyberpunk 2077, and we will see you for big episode 20, hopefully sometime this weekend. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.